Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I do hope everybody is doing well this evening. I decided to jump on here and just do some quick messages for everyone, each and every single sign. I wanted to give you a little something. As you have probably already seen, I am putting out the September monthly read. So those will be out this week. I am, I got a couple of things going on. For one, I've got like basically a special prayer request. My dear Aunt Dot has not been feeling that well. I had to have surgery a couple of days ago. And, that woman is very near and dear to me and very precious to me. So y'all be sure and keep her in your prayers. I'm going to be trying to get over to where she is to go see her and my Uncle Bill here very soon. And this week, I'm sort of on call, if you will. I'm planning to go out there Saturday, but should I need to get out there and help with anything before then, that is going to come first and foremost because, those, like I said, these people were absolutely crucial to me growing up and making it to the ripe old age I am now. And, it's a family thing. It really, really is. So if there are any kind of interruptions or anything this week with some of the reads that I'm putting out, please just bear with me. I also wanted to address, I noticed this evening I put out the Aries and the Taurus monthly readings for September, and I noticed that for one, my membership was costing more money than I actually charged for it. I found out what's going on there. If you subscribe to Mojo Tarot, if you are a member of Mojo Tarot, you pay a monthly fee. Now, whatever fee you set up, that's what will continue to be charged. But apparently, if you sign up for a membership from some sort of mobile device, an iPhone, iPad, anything like that, there's a fee for the membership. So even though my basic membership is only $4.99 a month, if you're on a mobile device of some kind, it apparently charges you a fee, and it's $6.99 a month. Hello, Miss Danny. How are you doing, dear? Miss Danny is the one that actually clued me into this. If y'all have not seen Miss Danny's channel, I just did a collaboration with her, so hopefully you have seen that. But she's a dear, sweet friend, and y'all be sure and check this young lady out. I know she's got little ones, so she's got to get her rest. But thank you so much, Miss Danny. I got you down on the list. But I did want to let everyone know that if you're signing up for a membership for Mojo Tarot on, an iPhone, iPad, different mobile devices, there is a significant fee that gets charged for the membership. I also discovered that YouTube has apparently been giving free trials to my membership away, which, I do, membership Q&As and things like that, members and mod stuff. I knew nothing about that. Now, I know YouTube is making some different changes and they're upgrading things, which is fine. It's just part of staying ahead of the curve. But I really wish they would have let me know. You know what I'm saying? So y'all just be really mindful of how you sign up for the memberships. If you're on a mobile device, they're going to charge you more money. So and don't get me wrong, I'm appreciative of all my members, and those that did end up getting free trials to my membership, I'm going to honor those. I am. But y'all just pay attention out there. Pay attention, because they're getting you. Oh, let me write these down real quick. And Richard, Life of Quad, Danny's Karma and Mr. Richard, thank you so much for your super chat questions. I am truly, truly grateful. So, yeah, make sure that if you are signing up for a membership, you're doing it from a laptop or a desktop computer, because apparently if you're doing it from mobile, they are charging you a fee for that. And again, you know, the free trial membership, I didn't even know that that was an option. But apparently they installed that just without my knowledge. So again, if you signed up for a membership and you got a free trial, I'm still going to honor it. I'm not that, you know, the consumer base out there had nothing to do with it. PaolaElisa, thank you so much for your super chat question. I do greatly appreciate you. But I just wanted everybody to be aware of what's going on. And this week, like I said, if for some reason, I'm going to try to put out 2 of those September readings a day, and then just continue on with my normal schedule. If for some reason there is a break, it is because I needed to go see my aunt and uncle. Like I said, my aunt is not doing well, so y'all please keep her in your prayers. My beloved Aunt Dot is, you know, she's not feeling so well, and you know, if I need to get up there and go see her, I'm going to do it, period. You know what I mean? I might do, I don't know, a random live from my phone or something like that. But for the most part, if my Aunt Dot and Uncle Bill need, I'm going to be there, period. That's just the way it is. So, but with that being said, tonight I wanted to get on here. I wanted to do a quick little live, just quick messages for everybody. And I am going to be answering some questions, and I'll just have to play it by ear as to how I'm going to navigate this week, and you know, we're going to go from there. Again, my good friend Miss Danny told me about some of this stuff. Y'all be sure and check her channel out. She's absolutely amazing. Let's see who all we got hiding in here. Cygnus. Oh, we got Steve, the Haas, in the house. How are you doing, brother? It is good to see you, my man. I hope you and Miss Arcane are doing well. This is another lady that y'all need to go subscribe to, is Arcane Tarot, another good friend of mine. Miss Bernadette is in the house. Delaney is here. Have you heard of stone healing? No, I can't say that I have. Sounds interesting, though. Well, Steve and Arcane, hey and stuff. Christy Anderson, how are you doing? Miss Danny is awesome, isn't she? Thank you so much, Christy. I greatly appreciate your support. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I know this one's kind of last minute. Like I said, I've been putting out fires and kind of scrambling around. Why is this thing not letting me? I'm trying to heart the things, but it's not. Like, what are you doing? Hello, Miss Karen. I know Shadow Bayou went on as well. Miss Joyce over there at Shadow Bayou Tarot. I hate going live when she's live, because I do so enjoy seeing her readings as well. But if anybody's jumping back and forth in between chats, y'all tell Miss Joyce Yum Yum that her boy Mojo said hello, and Gumbo waved a little paw as well. All right, we're going to get into this. Like I said, these are just going to be quick little messages. If y'all would like to get a question in, go ahead and do so. When it comes to Pisces, at the end of Pisces, I am going to be shutting down the questions. So I'm only going to be answering a few this evening. But let's dive in and see what we got. We're going to go in zodiacal order. So, of course, we're going to start out with Aries at 10:37. 10:37. What are the quick messages for Aries? Quick messages for Aries. What does Aries need to know right now? We've got the 9 of Cups, the 7 of Swords, Temperance, and underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the Tower, Aries. So there could be some kind of miscommunication. Somebody could be lying. Man, Seven of Swords is a card of, deception, lies, things like that. But Temperance, there has been something that has been a long time coming. Things are getting balanced out. You may have been lying to yourself about something, or there could have been, maybe you're just being very, very strategic about what you're doing, the directions you're going. Something is balancing out, though. I do believe there has been a little bit of a tower moment. Maybe something got found out, or some information is about to come out with that tower there. Where is this going for my Aries gang? Why do they need to know this? Why do they need to know this information? We got the King of Cups, the Sun, the Four of Wands, and the Queen of Cups. Something's coming to light. Ooh, there is something new here. I get the feeling this does involve love, with the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups. Actually, I believe that came out in your monthly read for September as well. There is something, you're growing, Aries. The King of Cups is a very wise, kind, emotionally intelligent energy, male or female, it doesn't matter, but it's somebody that takes actions. It's also somebody that understands the motives and actions of other people. The Sun, something's coming to light, some kind of deception or trickery. It could be within you, or it could be something else, but there is something else that it looks like whatever that lie was, it could have been a tower from the past, but something is getting balanced out, and it's been a long time coming. This is going to leave you very solid, stable, and it does look like there is a love partner here with the Queen of Cups, King of Cups. You got the High Priestess energy. Oh, that's it. Somebody was hiding their little fifis. They're being very strategic about what they wanted, and it could be you. It could be somebody else. However it works for you, Aries, only take what resonates for you. But this is, something's becoming very, very, this is going to be quite shocking too. Somebody has either been very strategic about how they reveal something, or they have not been expressing their feelings. And I believe that's going to come out. There is going to be some celebration about this. Something is getting balanced out. For some of you, maybe you were lying to yourself about something. But with that Temperance card, Temperance it's all about the universal prize. It's about, guidance from your angels and your spirit guides. It has a lot to do with divine timing. This has been a long time coming. I think there is a new partner, a new person coming in. It doesn't even have to be new. It could be somebody you've known for a while. Maybe you already knew about this, or you already felt this coming with that High Priestess. Some of you could be spiritual. Look, Empress, baby. Empress. Somebody's deceptions about their feelings are getting revealed. The Tower can be a bad tower. The Seven of Swords can be a bad card. It can describe lies and deception. But that deception is getting revealed. And I think what is actually coming out is somebody's feelings for you, Aries. Either that or your feelings for them. But there is a powerful, powerful partnership here, and a reason to celebrate. I think this is going to be quite the shock and quite the surprise. Let's get you some advice from the Oracle cards, and then we'll get you a yes or no question. What do we have for Aries? Expect powerful change, loyal heart. How about that? Right off the bat. Woo, there is about to be a huge shift in your life, Aries. You've got somebody coming in that's very, very loyal to you, or some situation may have, some situation is coming together. I mean, these two owls, they get their backs to each other, but they turned around looking at one another. Either somebody's revealing their feelings, it could be a friendship that takes a turn into a more romantic kind of situation. Either that, or it's just two soulmates that are coming together. Either way, you can expect powerful, powerful change. Let's get you a yes or no question, Aries, and see what we've got for you. Think of your question, breathe deeply. What do we have for my Aries gang, yes or no? And I'm actually using a brand new yes or no deck to go along with this tonight. Thank you, Life of Quad, for your donation to the channel. The Chariot, and ask yourself why. This is victory. It's moving forward. It could be somebody at a distance. That is a yes, but you do have to ask yourself why. Whatever your question is, some of you might be thinking about getting a new car. You could upgrade vehicles. You could get a vehicle fixed or work on it. Some of you might be just needing a vacation and you haven't had one in a while. Ask yourself why. Why have you not had a vacation in a while? You need to go on the vacation. Some of you might be taking a trip or going to see someone at a distance. But whatever your question is, that is a very victorious and forward-moving yes. You just have to ask yourself why. You could be dealing with a Cancer. Let's see. Oh, we got here. Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. There you go, Aries. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. If you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so. Check the pinned comment in the chat or check the description box. Like I said, these are just going to be quick little messages this evening. Hello, work in progress, the original boss of floss. How are you doing, my friend? You realize there's another boss in there now. Is it Paula Andrea or Paula Andrea? Hey. Through PayPal? Okay, I will get you down on the list. Paula Andrea? Let's see. I want to go up here and do the thing. There's a thing. There's a process. There's buttons and there's all kinds of stuff. But I will make sure to get you on the list. How's everybody doing out there? Andrea, I got you down. Let's see. And who else we got on here? The Haas. Steve. Okay. How's everybody else doing out there? You guys feeling okay? You feeling frothy? Everybody doing good? No worries, Haas. I got you, man. Got you, brother. You say there can be only one, but this one's on the other side of the planet. It's like we have a boss of floss for the northern hemisphere and a boss of floss for the southern hemisphere. That boss of floss for the southern hemisphere is, of course, Dalanie. I'm not going to explain how I know that, but I know. We found out some information through the interwebs. Anna Bean, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, goodness. I know. You know, I'm a scoundrel. Can't help it. It's just the way things go. It's just the way it is. These things happen. You know what I'm saying? Oh, goodness. All right. Let's see. Venus, Cozy Dreams. How are you doing, darling? Good to see you. I hope you're well, my friend. All right, let's move this party forward for these quick messages. Let's go to Taurus 2142. Taurus, my bull gang. What are the quick messages? What do my Taurians need to know right now? Don't forget to check your September monthly reading that was just released this evening. Let's see what we've got for my bull gang. What do they need to know? What do they need to know? Ace of Wands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh now. King of Swords. Yeah, baby. And we have the Six of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Sun. Well, Taurus, this looks festive. It does look like there is a new passionate beginning here. You have the King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody may be having an epiphany. Somebody might be speaking their truth, moving things on to calmer waters. It does look like something's being revealed, but it does appear as though you're moving into your happiness. Let's find out. Tell me what this is all about. Where is this going for my bull gang? Well, if I can grab the card, give me that one. Got it up under there, and it's not willing to play ball. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Oh, the Lovers. Oh, no. The Fool. And underneath the bottom of the deck, we have the Knight of Swords. Something might be moving really fast here, Taurus. We do have a brand new beginning of some kind. You have started out with the Ace of Wands, very passionate new beginning, passionate startup, passionate messages. And then we have the Ace of Pentacles. Something might be developing into something a little more long term. Now, with the Lovers here, that can be a choice between two. And somebody might be taking a leap of faith. Somebody is just winging it. They're coming in hot, Taurus, with the Ace of Swords. This could be you. This could be somebody else. This could be a relationship. It could be an opportunity. I don't know. You tell me. Leave it in the comments. Let me know. I said let me know. Let me come over there. I got enough stress on me. Just let me know. Just put it in the comments. Let's see. So this is a brand new, solid, stable beginning, but someone may have a choice between two. Be careful of somebody moving a little too quick. Somebody might be expressing themselves. Somebody might be wanting to move on to calmer waters. You may have just started a brand new beginning of some kind, finding your happiness, and there could be a choice, but somebody might be going a little too fast with the Knight of Swords there. That's the fastest moving knight in the deck and can move without really thinking about all of the consequences, without really thinking about all of the circumstances. They might act in haste or a little impulsively. You just gotta be careful with that, Taurus. Do be careful with that energy. Let's get you some advice from the oracles and see what we have from my bull gang. We have communication is key. New moon in Gemini and here and now. You got to go with what's in the present moment, what's in the front of you. We can plan and hope and wish for the future all day long, but the future is not guaranteed. Tomorrow is not guaranteed. You have to go on the facts as they are right now. And you don't want to sit and wait for something, oh, well, when this happens, we'll do it. And when this happens, we'll do it. You also can't rely on the past. The past is over. It's done with. It's finished. Those circumstances are there. So right now, what you're being asked to do is to communicate the full truth about your circumstances as they are right in the current moment. I think this is going to go okay, but again, somebody is making a quick, impulsive move. Just be careful with that, Taurus. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my bull gang. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for the bulls? Got 5 of cups. No. There's some regret, remorse, sadness, looking at the spilled cups, looking back at the past and wishing. It says apologize for any wrongdoing and walk away politely. I'm telling you, somebody's making some kind of rash, quick, they're taking some kind of rash, quick action, and it looks like something's coming out. There may have been a new beginning, or somebody may have jumped into something a little too quick. But whatever your question is, somebody is, that is a no. And I don't know if this is for you or somebody else, but apologize for any wrongdoing and walk away politely. You'll know that better than me, Taurus. Leave it in the comments. Let me know. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned link in the comment or the description box. Questions are just $10. You can get those in. Or if you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always book one by emailing me at themojotarot@gmail.com. We'll get you set up with all of the information that you need there. Let's see. You could be dealing with Gemini. We have Scorpio, strong Gemini here, Aries, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius, Gemini, Leo. There you go. That is what I have for my bull gang. Makisha, how are you doing, ma'am? I've got your question down. I do. Let me get you. Hold on. Let me get her all started up here. Here we go. All right. Yeah, I try to go above and beyond for my personal readings. I'm trying to take care of people because, a lot of people are in it to just make money. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to make money too, but at the same time, I care about the people that I read for. I want you guys happy, healthy, wealthy, abundant, all of the things, and that requires self-love, it requires self-discipline, and it requires discerning choices made with, a real basis in reality. It really does. All right, kids, we're moving forward to my Gemini gang. Let's see. There we go. Gemini, we're doing your read at 29.55. Gemini. What do we got going on for the Gem? Some of my Geminis need to know right now. I myself am a Gemini Sun, Gemini Stellium. What do we got for the Gems? Don't tell nobody, Gemini, but you're my favorite. You're my favorite. Shh. I'm not going to pull any punches. But you are my favorite. What do the Gems need to know right now? We have the Star, the Knight of Cups, the Ten of Cups, and the Five of Cups. Gemini, somebody wants to heal something. Either that or somebody sees you as a wish. Somebody is just hoping and praying for you. Knight of Cups, 10 of Cups. You light up somebody's day, Gemini. They want everything with you. They want the 15 babies. They want the hugs. They want the kisses. They want to lick your face. Somebody is just absolutely sad without you. 5 of Cups. The 5 of Cups is looking at the spilled glasses. It's like this could be somebody from the past wanting to heal things. Tell me about this for my Gemini gang. We have the Emperor, the King of Cups. Ooh. The Ace of Pentacles and the Hermit. Could be dealing with a Virgo, Aries, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody's bossing up and coming towards you, Gemini. Male or female, it does not matter. So, somebody is taking action towards you and offering you something solid and stable. If you've been waiting on a raise or a promotion of some kind, that's coming in too. Somebody's having a real hard look at themselves. Look at it. Emperor, Empress. If this is a relationship, somebody's realizing you're the perfect match. If it was something from the past, they're wanting to heal anything that burned out. But somebody's ready to speak, Gemini. Somebody is ready to have a little chit chat. And they have the fifis for you. Boy, do they ever. I think somebody's realizing that you're emotionally intelligent. And Geminis are. They see both perspectives of every situation. They can move a little quick, but Geminis are like sponges. They just soak in information. Somebody's having a hard look at themselves and realizing, oh, Gemini is it. That is my boo. That is my person. That is my wish. That is my want, my dream. I mean, inside that lantern for the Hermit is the star. Hopes, wish, dreams, healing, wish fulfillment. And somebody is sad without you. Now, again, if it's somebody from the past, they want to fix things or heal things. But somebody is just looking around and here they come, Gemini. Brace yourself. Wow. Okay. That looks lovely, Gemini. Somebody's coming in with a brand new, solid, stable offer of some kind. It could be somebody from the past, but it might just be somebody that's sad that they're not with you. And they're looking at you like you are it. You are a dream. All right. Well, let's get you some oracle advice and see what we have for my gems. Luck is on your side, Yang. Take action when this comes in, Gemini. Say what you got to say. Do what you got to do. If this is you looking at yourself, realizing that someone is your perfect mate, take your shot. Luck is on your side here, Gemini. New moon in Sagittarius. It's coming up here very, very soon. Sagittarius season is, let's see, right there in between Thanksgiving and Christmas. By the way, I always feel sad for Sagittarians because they always get the birthday / Christmas present. Don't do that. Don't do that to the Saggies. Don't. But Gemini, when this comes in, take your shot. It looks amazing. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my wonderful, shiny, diamond twin cheeks. Gemini, breathe. Concentrate on your question. What do we have for the Gems? 9 of Cups. That is a yes. Wish fulfillment, self-satisfaction, self-contentment. It truly just happy with where you are at. Embrace this much deserved time of happiness. Geminis have been going through it. There have been a lot of things happening, especially for all of the mutable signs, really. But Gemini, whatever your question, that is a yes. I think you're overdue for some good news. God knows I am. I'm going to go ahead and claim this myself. That is a yes, Gemini. You've got Piscean energy there. Let's see, Sagittarius. What else do we have? Virgo. That could be Libra, Taurus, and for me as a reader, that can be Cancer or Virgo as well. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Scorpio, Aries, Aquarius. What is that? Scorpio and Cancer. Beautiful, Gemini. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Love it. Like I said, I'm going to claim that all day for myself. All right. Let's get this party moving forward to my Cancer babies. 3737 for my Canceronies. What do we have for the Cancers? What do they need to know right now? What quick messages need to be heard by my Cancers from the universe? Let's see the 4 of Wands popping up there. I'm not going to take it yet, though. Could be Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. Do check all of your signs. Let's see what we got for my Cancers. I myself am a Cancer South Node and Cancer Venus. What we got for my Canceronies? We have the 9 of Wands, Temperance, and the Ace of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, 9 of Pentacles. Beautiful. Cancer, if you've been struggling with the 9 of Wands there, this has been a long time coming. You are finally getting some kind of new, passionate beginning. 9 of Pentacles. Look good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. Somebody may be stressed without you. But for most of you, I feel like this is just you. You've been hanging in there. You have been a trooper. You've been going, doing the thing. 9 of Wands, holding on, standing up. You know, every time you get knocked down, you just get right back up. Things are finally balancing out for a brand new beginning here, Cancer. Now, I don't know what this refers to. Maybe you're doing something passionately. Maybe you're going after a passionate project, or you're turning a hobby into a business. Whatever it is, it seems to have you very, very happy. Now, somebody could have been stressed without you. There may have been some trouble. If you've been wishing and wanting for something, I think the universe is finally coming through there with that Temperance card. That is the card of divine timing. If you're holding on for hope and you don't see the light at the end of the tunnel yet, just give it a minute. It's coming for you. Where's this going for my Cancers? Where is this going for my Cancers? Look at the Tower. Ooh, the 5 of Wands. The 3 of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. Help is on its way. This is going to come out of nowhere. There's some kind of sudden, shocking upheaval. It just appears. And even though there's been a lot of struggle, I get the feeling with the 3 of Pentacles there, you've got colleagues, you've got help coming along. Somebody that really cares about you, is worried about you. I think you've been stressing. Maybe you've been putting up with struggle and strife for a long time. but there is some kind of sudden movement on this. You do have some help, some people in your corner. Look, 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment, happiness, being content. I'm telling you, there you are. Queen of Cups. Somebody's coming in to save the day. No matter what that looks like for you, Cancer. There is some sudden change with that Tower moment. You've had a lot of stress. You've been hanging in there. This could be somebody else. This might be you helping somebody else. But there is a brand new beginning, and there is help here. There is collaboration here. Somebody is getting the help that they need. Somebody may have been on their own, doing whatever they could on their own for a long time. But help is coming in. A love offer is coming in. If you've been dreaming and wishing and hoping for a partner or someone to help you out, they're on their way. This could be work colleagues. It could be friends. It could be somebody just coming in to say, hey, I see you're struggling. I see you need a helping hand. Here they are. Let's get some oracle advice for my Canceronis. We've got show the world the real you and round and round. Hey, listen, if you're struggling with things, don't be afraid to ask for help. You know, it's human. You're a human. Every time, you know, sometimes our ego can get the best of us. We don't want to ask for help, or we think it's embarrassing or whatever. But show the world your circumstances. I think they're going to see it. And, you know, you can't keep going around in the same circle and the same cycle where the stress just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Show the world the real you. I guarantee you someone is going to understand. So when someone comes in and they're offering help, let them know exactly what you need help with. If someone's coming in offering you love, explain your situation. But be honest, be real about it. That's what's going to stop this cycle of going round and round and round. All right, let's get you a yes or no question, my little Canceronis, and see what we've got for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for the Cancer babies? Yes or no? We've got the High Priestess. Yes, listen to the quietest person in the room. You probably have been the quietest person in the room here, Cancer. Maybe you haven't said anything. Somebody may just have an intuition that someone needs help, and so they ask them. If that's the case, say something. Whatever your question, though, that is a very intuitive yes. The initials J or B could be meaningful in this. You could be dealing with a Pisces. Let's see, we've got Aquarian energy here. Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. What do we have there? Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer energy. Oh, you got Virgo energy here as well. There you go, my Canceronis. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate you being here. Hit that like button, comment, share, and subscribe. If you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned comment in the link or check the description box. And if you'd like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. I will not reach out to you. You have to email that email address, and then I will send you the details on how to get a reading. That will be changing very soon. I'll be putting up a digital front, a web page for you guys to order from. But for right now, the only way to get anything from me is to send me an email directly. Thank you so much, Cancer. I appreciate you. Hello, FG. What is going on, my brother? Welcome in. Hello, Sunny D. yes, don't forget to like the video. Thank you to all my mods, my supporters, my members, subscribers. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I do greatly appreciate all of you. I really, really do. Leo, we're doing your read at 4611. What do we got for my Leo babies? What is going on for the Leo? Little kitty cats. The lions. What do we have? What do they need to know, universe? What are... Oh, so the Ace of Cups pop out there. And since it was a singular card, I'm going to take it. Ace of Cups. We have the King of Cups. The Sun, your card. The World. A cycle is ending here, Leo. Either you are making an offer of love or someone is. You've got the King of Cups here. Very wise, very mature. Somebody is bringing something to light, and this is, of course, your card and the happiest card in the deck. We do have the World. Somebody might be at a distance from you, Leo. You might have to travel to them or them to you. You might be communicating with this person online. But there is a love offer of some kind with that Ace of Cups. Now, it could be you, it could be somebody else. You take what resonates for you. Where is this going for my Leos? We have got the Three of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands, and underneath the bottom of the deck, the Queen. I'm telling you, somebody loves you. Somebody has got feelings for you. They care about you. There is an expression of love here. This could be from a friend, a coworker, a colleague with the Three of Pentacles there. You have the Eight of Wands. That is travel, communication, quick, passionate energy, and Ace of Pentacles. There's some kind of brand new offer here. You do have the King and Queen of Cups on the table. And remember, the Queen of Cups is very discerning about who she gives her time, care, love, attention, money to. See, she got her hand on that picture like, not good. This isn't just for everybody. But apparently you're getting one, Leo. Beautiful. There's emotion written all over this. Somebody may be giving you a gift, but this is something that's coming from your friends, your family, a group, co-workers, a person that you already know somehow. But this is also bringing a cycle to an end. And again, that World card says travel. It also says communication online. So something may be coming to light. I think this is going to make you very happy. There's a solid, stable new offer here, some kind of new beginning. And you have the Queen of Cups here, Cancerian energy. Very loving, very sweet. Somebody being very strategic too. Somebody may have been hiding their little fifis. But yeah, 10 of Cups. Somebody loves you. They want to pet you. They want to hug you. They want to kiss you. I don't know if you've had any kind of intuition about this, Leo, but there is definite communication coming for this new love offer. And somebody's been very strategic to wait for the right time for this to happen. All right, Leo, let's get you some oracle advice and see what we've got for you. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn. Full moon in Capricorn is in Cancer season. So we got strong Cancerian energy in this and deep knowing. See, again, I don't know if some of y'all are intuitive, but you just know that something is, some kind of cycle is ending. And, you know, the end of a tough cycle approaches. There is an ending to a cycle here, and I think you've passed the test. But somebody is expressing their love, their feelings, and they want to help you out. They want to give you a solid, stable offer of some kind. There is an emotional message here, which ends a cycle. Something levels up. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Leos, my little kitty cats. What do we have for the Leos? Yes or no? Concentrate on your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for Leo? The Magician, yes. And no, this is not the right time. I'm telling you, somebody's been manifesting this, but they've been waiting. Like, they've been very, very sneaky, very strategic about when they offered this. I think the answer is yes. It might still take a little time. There's a deep knowing about this, though. Somebody's very intuitive. Somebody has been waiting on the exact moment to manifest something, to ask for something, to express something, to put out feelings. Let's see here, Leo. You could have any of these signs in your chart, but you could be dealing with, let's see, the Magician. We have Gemini, Virgo. We have Capricorn and strong Cancer here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, more Leo energy. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. There you go. That is what I have for you, Leos. Thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Astrid, Ingrid, Lindgren. Astrid. Hey, how are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome to the Dojo Yum Yums. And who did that? FG, thank you so very much, man. You're very generous. All right, let's move this party forward to my Virgo babies. Virgo, we're doing your read at 5340. Virgo, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Virgo. Happy birthday to you. I'm very sorry. I know my singing voice is terrible, but it's my channel, so deal with it. And happy birthday and stuff. Take that. What do my Virgos need to know right now? What do my Virgos need to know right now? Stephanie Peach, you're very welcome. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. What do the Virgos need to know from the universe right now? We've got the Magician, the King of Swords. We have Strength, Leo energy. Underneath the bottom of the deck, 9 of Cups. Somebody is manifesting the truth. It could be you, it could be somebody else. I mean, the Magician card is your card. Or somebody might be having a revelation about the truth. There could be somebody very, very strong here with that Strength card. Either you are a wish fulfillment or somebody is a wish fulfillment to you, but somebody, we don't have the 6 of Wands out here, but somebody is just absolutely shining. But someone is manifesting the truth. Their happiness, their wish, with that 9 of Cups there. Where's this going for my Virgo babies? We have the 2 of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, the 10 of Cups, And the 10 of Wands. Somebody's dropping the burden. They can't hang no more. They've got to. They just got to. This is some kind of soulmate. There's an offer being made here. I don't know if it's from you or to you. You can let me know in the comments. Let's see. We have strong air, strong earth, Leo. Somebody has been through it. There's been some kind of death or transformation here. Death is an ending for the sake of a brand new beginning. It does look like some kind of truth is coming out. King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. We have Scorpio energy there too. You could have any of these signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Somebody's either having an epiphany or speaking their truth, or somebody is just being very, very strong. Somebody might see you as a wish fulfillment, or you them, just because of what they've been through, what they've managed to overcome. And the King of Swords is a very powerful person. I mean, that is an authoritative figure. Can be a little rough and cutting and unfeeling, and it can be somebody that's, the King of Swords can be. The King of Swords is good, speaks the truth, no matter what the truth is, but can be a little cold about it. The King of Swords can also use a sword. But strength. I think somebody's manifesting their wish fulfillment. Somebody that's been very strong, somebody decisive, somebody very intelligent, good with their words. It could be a lawyer. It could be a judge. It could be an air sign. It's just somebody that is very powerful and just commands presence. This is somebody that's had to put up with a lot, and they've learned to be strong. Two of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Is somebody proposing? Are you proposing to them? 10 of Wands. I'm telling you, somebody's been through it. There was some kind of ending here, and somebody has been through the ringer, and they came out on the other side smelling like gold. King of Pentacles. Somebody's very abundant, stable. Somebody leveled up. And they are a wish, they're a dream. I get the feeling this is one of those cases where we know that the Ace of Pentacles is all four aces rolled into one, because you do have the Ace of Cups in there. How do I know that? You go from the 9 of Cups, a wish fulfillment, being content, to an offer for the 10 of Cups. Somebody has been through it, whether it's you or somebody else. There was an ending here. And again, somebody came out on the other side smelling like gold. Look, King and Queen of Pentacles. Somebody just knows that there's a match here. And I don't know if you had an ending with this person or if this person had an ending, but somebody has seen them survive the impossible and come out shining, thriving, just glowing, and solid and stable at that. So again, I don't know if this is you manifesting somebody or somebody manifesting you. But I do get the feeling that there is going to be a solid, stable offer made. Somebody is going to drop the burden. If this is somebody from the past, either you're dropping the burdens or they are. And they're going right for their king, their queen. I mean, the Queen of Pentacles is your energy. But the king can be as well. So again, I don't flip it, switch it, however it resonates for you. Either you're going to get somebody or somebody's coming to get you. Either way. Let's get you some oracle advice and see what we've got for Virgo. Look at the bigger picture and a leg up. I think somebody does see the bigger picture. I think somebody's seeing that you've got someone here who's survived. I mean, they put up with everything. They dealt with some kind of ending that was just brutal. There were a lot of burdens, a lot of responsibilities on this person, and they just handled it like a boss. And I do think somebody is offering a leg up here. Look at the bigger picture. Either you're giving someone a leg up or someone seeing the bigger picture. But I mean, this is the advice for you, Virgo. Look at the bigger picture. Full moon in Sagittarius. That is Gemini season, or Gemini energy. A leg up. Helping someone out, being a friend. Somebody's realizing that somebody here went through something very, very difficult, and it transformed them into something amazing. A King of Swords, a King of Pentacles. It transformed them into a wish fulfillment, Knight of Cups. I think somebody went through an ending and they just took care of themselves. They just handled it, and somehow it made them even more attractive. Virgo, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Virgo babies? And remember, I myself am a Virgo rising, so you know, I'm a little OCD myself, a little bit, just a little bit. Yes or no, Virgo? What do we got for you? The moon, that is a no. Now that you can know that you can walk away with confidence. Whatever your question, that is a no, but I get the feeling that there are some things that are hidden. And that may be what it is something has been hidden. Some kind of struggle has been hidden, and somebody's seeing that. But just for right now, whatever your question is, that answer is no. But I get the feeling that things are going to be coming to light. And remember, whatever situation you're in, you can walk away with confidence. As long as you're, as long as you're authentic to yourself, yeah, no is a complete sentence. But know that whatever the situation is, you can walk away. Could be dealing with a Pisces. Let's see, we have Sagittarius, Gemini energy there. What else you got hiding under here? Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We saw Virgo under there. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn again. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Gemini, Virgo, Leo. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Virgo, thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Pretty please. All right, y'all, I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to run to the tarot reader's room and make sure I got the list fully updated. I'm going to come back. We will do Libra through Pisces. So y'all bear with me just a moment. Pam Bear, thank you. A reading for Stephanie Peach. Okay. Pam Bear, if you will, make sure you're keeping up with our question. And Stephanie Peach, just put your question in the chat. I'll try to catch it and star it. If I don't, Pam Bear, if you will, keep up with it for me. But thank you so much, Pam Bear. I appreciate that. So let me get them written down. I am going to update the list as I go. Hello, Liz. What's going on, Bobo? Good to see you. Thank you so much for being here, dear. She is one of the mods over on Miss Danny's channel. And again, y'all do check out Danny's Karma. All right, y'all, bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back. And again, I'm going to take a quick little intermission, but I shall return. Do me a favor and miss me while I'm gone, just as I'll miss you. I will. I promise. Be right back, kids.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Okay, there we go. Okay. We are back. I'll tell you, Little Gumbo's ticked off. He's mad. Ever since he came across the snake, I haven't been letting him go out there at night. And Danger Kitty is pissed, boy. He is. I let him go outside during the day. I put repellent out there. But, you know, he's just mad. You know, this is his place, you know. He wants to survey his lands, and Danger Kitty wants to go out at night. No. Nidra Tarot Corner, how are you doing, ma'am? Welcome in. Hazel Eyes 78, Foxglove Fairy. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. All right. Again, questions are available. Personal questions are available after the zodiac signs are done. They'll be answered for $10 a question via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned link in the comment or down in the description box. Let's move this party forward to my ever patient and lovable Libras. Your birthday season's coming up, Libra, just a little while. Gotta let the Virgos have their time in the sun. But George is coming. We're doing your read at 1/13/33. Libra. 1/13/33. I'm gonna switch up decks here. Let's see. Oh. And I got one of those evolving picks. I have evolving pins and evolving picks. The pins grow legs, the picks grow legs. They do. They really do. What are the quick messages that Libra needs to know from the universe? Let's see. WL Queenie and Mac. I don't know how to pronounce that. Welcome. What's going on for the Libras? What is going on for my Libra gang? What does the universe need them to know right now? We got the Magician. The Page of Cups, the World underneath the bottom of the deck. 10 of Pentacles. All 10 Pentacles. Go out and get a lottery ticket. Get a scratch. Get one for me too, because we can't have the lottery here. I'm in one of those states. The Magician, Page of Cups, and the World, 10 of Pentacles. There is an ending to some kind of cycle. Somebody is either apologizing or giving some kind of small emotional message here. And I get the feeling that this is being manifested. With the Magician here, the Magician can be a little bit of a trickster at times, but I think somebody is manifesting this to end a cycle. This could deal with a family member. Either that or somebody is just manifesting a little cup of love from the universe, trying to level up. The world is an end of a cycle. Maybe someone's going on a trip, or communicating with someone online. But 10 of Pentacles, that is family, tradition, legacy, wealth, abundance. I mean, that is the house, the red door, the white picket fence, the cat, the dog, the goldfish, 2.4 kids, 2 cars in the garage, 401k programs, just everything. All of the things. So there is a level up here. Somehow. Let's go a little further on this. What do we got? What do my Libras need to know? You have the King of Wands, the Ace of Wands, the Four of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. Libra, there could be a lot of chemistry with someone. But I get the feeling something's being turned down here. Ooh, the Queen and King of Cups. Somebody is missing the love, Libra. I don't know if it's you or somebody else. Somebody's missing someone after some kind of ending. Now, there is a lot of love and care here. It could be something new. Maybe somebody's just been waiting. They've been manifesting an apology to end some kind of stagnancy. And if that's the case, I don't know that it's being turned down. There could be somebody might be getting some makeup boom boom. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You're an adult. There could be some makeup activities happening here. Somebody may have been Libra, either you or somebody else has been trying to catch someone's eye, feeling like they're not seeing me, they're not hearing me, they're not looking, they're not doing This could be somebody online. There's two scenarios here, Libra. Either somebody's making an apology and getting turned down, even though there's love there, or, hear me out, somebody felt like they were being ignored by someone. And they were just hanging on to that idea. But I think that's coming to an end. 6 of Wands. Somebody's getting a victory. Somebody's getting a lot of attention. So it's either somebody gets turned down or someone's turning someone down to go get attention elsewhere, and that's the right move to make, or somebody felt like they weren't being seen, they weren't being heard. But that cycle is coming to an end. And again, for a few of you, there's a brand new passionate beginning here, and someone feels like they're missing out. If you broke up with someone, or someone broke up with you, however, someone could be getting into a brand new passionate thing, and somebody feels like they're missing out. Somebody might be moving on to something brand new. But there is somebody here manifesting, and they're just going after what they want. The King of Wands. The King of Wands, it's either a hell yes or a hell no. Somebody here is feeling like they're not getting what they want. But there's something better right around the corner. There's a couple of different storylines here, Libra. You just have to figure out which one's yours. Maybe you've had some major disappointments going on, and you're manifesting a couple of love, possibly talking to someone online or someone at a distance. Somebody could be getting an apology from a family member too. Just a little side note there. If you've got something new going on, Libra, there's somebody all kinds of in their fee-fees about it because you've found somebody else and you're getting attention. That could be happening or coming up for a few of you. This story splits into a lot of different ways, Libra. Let's get you some oracle advice and see what we've got from our little scaly scales of justice. Surrender to the divine and a change in the wind. Listen, if you're trying to manifest something, put your intentions out there into the universe and let it go. Let go of the outcome. Let go of control. When, if you truly want to manifest something, you just simply have to know it's yours. You have to believe it's yours. It's going to be, period. Whatever. And put your intentions out there and let the universe do its thing. And get rid of the expectations, especially for those of you trying to manifest a relationship. Don't try to manifest a specific person. Manifest the type of relationship that you want. Don't put a name or a face on it. Trust me on that. Because when you start putting expectations on the universe, it is a very hard time filling your order. So just trust the divine. Surrender to the divine. With this full moon coming up, I think here in a couple of days, we've got the full moon lunar eclipse. What is it, tomorrow or the next day? And a change is in the wind. I think something needs to be released in order for this big change to happen. Libra, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What have we got for my beautiful, beautiful Libras? We have temperance. That is a yes. And find a way around this obstacle. I think somebody's been manifesting for a while and missing, thinking, when's it going to, what's the blockage? What's it going to be? So it's been a long time coming, but things are balancing out. And I do think there is a big change on the way. Just, you got to be open. That obstacle, the more you wish for something specific, the more it's not going to come to you, because you keep wishing and wanting, because you never, you're literally wishing for it because you don't have it. And the more you put that energy out there, the more the universe agrees with you and says, yes, yes, you're wishing and wanting that because you don't have it. Yes, let's give you more of that energy. You got to let that go and just move forward. You know what I mean? We do have Sagittarian energy here. Let's see. What else we got? Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio. There you go. That is what I have for you, Libra. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. I ran a little long with yours. Yours seemed to splinter off into about 20 different directions there, Libra. Anyway, I do greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribes, all the love. Show your boy the love. Leave me a comment. Hype the video. Hit the little heart in the circle. All the things that help me out with the algorithm. I appreciate it. I love you for it. You'll love you for it. You know, I don't know if y'all knew this, but hitting the like button actually improves your chances of winning the lottery. Right? Right? Oh my goodness. Something good. CF, how are you doing, my friend? And of course, we get the beautiful alluring moon 13 in here. How are you doing, baby doll? Let's see. There is Queen Tiki Boo Boo. What is happening? How's everybody doing? Miss Lisa, one of my favorite Capricorns in here. Let's see. Natalie, or is it Natalie or Nathalie? Hey, Miss Moving On, Broken Hearted. How are you doing, Boo Boo? Yes, I am silly. It's a Gemini thing. Just get used to it. Indian King, how are you doing, sir? Welcome in, welcome in. Angel Eyes. What's happening, everybody? Hopefully you all are well. Let's move this party on to my Scorpios. 129 even. What do we got for the Scorps? What does the universe want my Scorpios to know? Hello, PJJ, PJJ, PJ. What we got going on for the Scorps? Oh, got one flipping there. The Emperor. Okay. We have the Star. And the Page of Cups. Underneath the bottom, the Ace of Wands. Scorpio. Somebody bossing up to come in and heal things. Somebody could be apologizing. There's some kind of wish or hope or want or desire here. And it looks like somebody's getting it with this particular Ace of Wands. Somebody is going to, Scorpio, you're going to need a towel. Warm up the chicken blubber. You're going to party. Go ahead and start stretching right now. Somebody's getting some sexual healing. Could be dealing with the Aries and Aquarius. We have Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. We're just going for my Scorpio babies. Either that or somebody's wishing for a brand new passionate beginning, but let's see where this is going. 8 of Pentacles. Somebody got something for their boss or a work colleague. 9 of Cups. This is some kind of wish fulfillment. The Chariot. Oh, somebody's making the trip. Somebody's making the trip. They're coming in. They're sending that message. This isn't a DM that says, "Oh, I'm sorry." This is a DM that says, "I'll be there in 10 minutes." Either that or they just show up at the damn door. I don't know if this is you, Scorpio, or if this is somebody else. Somebody's ready to put the work in. Somebody's getting their wish. It is passionate. It is deep. Deep. Deep, 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 deep. It's deep with 7 E's. Somebody had to walk away from something. Somebody might be becoming single. And there was a lot of passion with somebody else. A lot of hidden desire. I don't even say hidden. Like maybe somebody had to finalize a divorce, or there was something that had to get the hell out of the way. And then the moment it does, or the moment it did. But Scorpio, either you or somebody else is bossing up. There is a brand new beginning, and this could be the one. Somebody just has a deep knowing about it, too. There was a lot of friendship here before, but somebody had to walk away from something, and there is a brand new beginning here. For some of you, you could have just been praying for someone to come in, hoping. If that's the case, you're getting your wish. Chariot, Ace of Wands. Somebody could be at a distance or need to travel, but they're coming. I mean, this ends with the Ace of Wands and the 10 of Cups. You're going to need a towel. Some of you may need various lubricants. Don't lose the key to the fuzzy handcuffs. Okay? Don't do it. Especially you, Luring Moon. Don't lose the key to the fuzzy handcuffs. For some of you, somebody could be apologizing, and it could be the makeup stuff. For others of you, something had to move. Something had to get out of the way before this could happen. But it's happening. Let's get some advice for my Scorpios. Your commitment is being tested, and truth be told, some of you are being tested. You are being tested to see if you'll walk away for your own happiness. Your own happiness is kind of on trial here. The universe is like, all right, let's see what you do. Are you going to be honest with yourself? Are you going to go after what you really want? What's in your heart? Are you going to do it? Are you? Your commitment to things are being tested here, Scorpio. All right, let's get some yes or no for my Scorpios. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Scorpios out there? Yes or or no? Six of Pentacles, that is a yes. The frustration you feel is at yourself only. Did it take a while to walk away from something before you got all the good, and now you feel frustrated with yourself because you stayed there so long? Listen, whatever your question is, it's a yes. That's Taurusian energy. Do not judge anyone for their past, including yourself. The only thing you should be leery of is watching repeating patterns. But judging someone for their past is a lot like judging a fish for its ability to climb a tree. It hadn't evolved. It hadn't gotten lungs yet. It hadn't grown legs yet. It doesn't have claws yet. It could not have climbed the tree. Don't judge yourself for your past. Don't judge others for their past. But we do have to watch out for repeating patterns. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. Fair, equal, reciprocal, generous. There might even be a payday involved. Beautiful. I like it, Scorp. You could be dealing with a Taurus. We have Aries energy here. Let's see what else we got. Cancerian energy, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Pisces, Cancer. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Thank you so much for being here, Scorpio. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Hello, Star Lover. How are you doing, my friend? We got Gemini Glitters in the house. Kenya McLaurin, how are you doing, dear? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, all of the little things, the little heart in the circle. Just do it. Do it. It'll help you out. It'll help me out. We'll get together. Everything will be kumbaya. We'll have better bowling scores. I can show you how to cheat at bowling. Although you got to be careful with it. I don't do that anymore. I like to have an honest bowling score these days, but I don't mind showing you how, because it's just bowling. Y'all will be okay. I can tell you that people in the bowling alley do not appreciate a 6-pound overthrow from a grown man. When you take the 6-pound kid balls and they don't like it. They don't like it. Everybody gets snacks. Everybody. Sagittarius, 13909. Saggies, what does the universe want you to know? What are the quick messages for my little centaurs of arrow shooting joy? Sagittarius, if you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so by putting your question in via Super Chat or PayPal. Just check the pinned comment in the chat or in the description box. What does Saggy need to know? What does Saggy need to know? We have the 5 of Wands. Chariot, 9 of Cups, and underneath the bottom of the deck we had the 8 of Pentacles. 5 of Wands. 5 of Wands is drama, mild arguments. It's like getting into an argument with your brother or sister. At the end of the day, you're going to be fine. The Chariot, that's moving on, moving forward from some kind of drama. 9 of Cups. There may be a lot of messages back and forth. The birds always mean messages, and the cups are always emotional. There's been a lot of back and forth in this. Somebody wants to put in the work. Now, somebody might be leaving some drama to come to you, Sagittarius. They might see you as a wish fulfillment. This could be somebody you work with or somebody that wants to put in the work with that 8 of Pentacles there. We're just going for my Saggies. Where is this going for my Saggies? We get the King of Cups. Woo, the 2 of Cups. The King of Swords. Lovers. Saggy. What is this? Somebody might be moving on from some kind of drama-filled situation. Just, no thank you. And King of Cups. I think you got somebody coming straight for you, to tell you the truth. If somebody asked me in a private reading, is this my twin flame? I don't talk about twin flames much because people tend to get stuck on that. But there are different kinds of soul connections. I don't know if I necessarily go with the twin flame. It's just no way to prove it. But if somebody asked me if this is a twin flame, I'm looking for 2 cards. 2 of Cups and the Lovers. You got the King of Cups, King of Swords here. Somebody's feelings have been hidden. And they're moving on from some kind of drama. And their feelings are coming to the surface. This could be somebody at a distance, somebody you message with. We've got Scorpio here. Well, water signs, air sign, Gemini, Cancer. Sagittarius, somebody loves you. They want to bed you. I mean, look at those 2. Somebody's hormones are creeping up. Those 2 are just... Well, if we weren't standing here in the middle of a parking lot, you would already... Oh, daddy's coming. Big daddy, big mama. Somebody's moving on from something and they're coming straight for you. You would know this person because you've already been talking to them, texting with them. If there was a fight or an argument with somebody, doesn't matter. They're still on their way. I do think y'all are moving on past the drama, though. But for a lot of you, I think there's been some kind of other drama that you're just... You're moving forward into a 2 of Cups, 9 of Cups, King of Swords, the Truth. It could be somebody that you work with or a work colleague, or either you want to put in work or they want to put in work on this. The 8 of Pentacles tells me, I mean, that's solid, stable effort. Somebody has really put a lot of time and effort. And you can tell. You can tell the difference from that and whatever drama or ish you've been leaving behind. What's the oracle advice for my Saggies? We have worked through your fears and imagine. Maybe some of you are fighting yourselves about moving forward with someone because of your past, but you should never let your past hold you back. Your fears of relationships might be a moot point, but you already have an imagination. You already know the kind of relationship you want. You already know. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know what I'm talking about, Saggy. You know. You want to celebrate Halloween with somebody, wear weird costumes, decorate the house. pass out candy to trick-or-treaters together. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know you feel a strong, strong kinship with someone. Work through your fears. I'm telling you, Big Daddy or Big Mama is just on the other side of that. Go for it. Whatever you've imagined, work through your fears. Get her done, Saggy. Get her done. I don't think I have to tell my Sagittarians that much. You can't hold the Sagittarian back. But that's just it. This is something mature. This is something truthful. This is something real. This is something you feel a strong connection to. Strong connection. Really strong. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my Sagittarians. What do we have? Yes or no? Thank you for your question and breathe deeply. Well, I moved this other stuff out of the way. Sagittarius, don't forget to hit that like button because your boy JoJo loves you and you love him. Yes, you do. Yes or no? Justice, yes. Leave it in the past. See, I'm telling you. Some of y'all, that is a yes. Whatever your question is, you get your justice by leaving it in the past. I'm telling you, some of y'all are moving on from some kind of drama and you're moving right into something just beautiful and passionate and sticky and sweaty in all the best ways. All the best ways. You're going to need to stretch. You're going to need a towel. You're going to need a shower. Probably going to need some of those rubber bed sheets as well. Maybe a safe word. That is what I have for you, Sagittarius. You could be dealing with a Libra. Let's see. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. Or Scorpio might be involved. We've got, Scorpio. Could be Cancer or Pisces. We've got Cancer here as well. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini with that Lovers there. Cancer with the Moon card. There you go, Sagittarius. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate you. If you'd like to get a question in this night's live reading, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. If you can't hang around for your question and you need to get some shut-eye, I understand I do answer my questions, so it might take a little while. But if you have to go to sleep or can't wait, remember that your questions will be time-stamped, and you can come back and you'll be able to find your name on there. If you're paying via PayPal, make sure you're giving me your screen name. That is what I have for you, Saggy. Thank you so very much. I greatly appreciate you. Yes, I do. Walmart will be out of stock in towels. They will. They will. What was the one on Amazon? The water towel or the love towel? Something like that. Keep one handy. Don't play, Luring Moon. You're going to need one. Just start stretching. Do some yoga. All right. We are moving forward. Get that up here. Cappy, where my devils at? Where my goats? Throw a little emoji up in there. Where you got Capricorn in your chart? Where are they? Let me hear from you. Capricorn, 150-45. What do we got for my devils? What are the quick messages that my devils need to hear? What do we got for Capricorn? We have the Three of Wands, the Moon, and the Four of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Two of Cups. Before I drop my cards everywhere. Two of Cups. Who or what are you waiting on, Cappy? Are you hiding your feelings, or is somebody hiding theirs? Somebody feels a very strong soul connection. I mean, they want to take it to a higher level, but they're hiding it. Is it you or them? Huh? Huh? Let's go a little further on this, Cappy. You have the Magician, the Star, Page of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. Who are you manifesting, Capricorn? Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius energy here, Cancer, Virgo again. Somebody is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. Are they hiding their feelings, or are you hiding yours? Somebody needs to apologize. Somebody needs to express their emotions. Somebody needs to chit-chat. It doesn't necessarily have to be an apology. It just has to be an emotional communication. I think either you're going to get that communication or you're going to send that communication. Seven of Cups. There's been confusion, illusion. Somebody might be keeping their options open even though they are in love. Who you in love with, Cappy? Or is this person in love with you and they're not saying it? I've seen this for a while for Capricorns. Somebody's just in a damn standoff at high noon. Stop playing. Say what you need to say. Crosswatcher, say what you need to say. There's 10 of Cups right there. Very strong soulmate, soul bond union. Two of Cups. A strong connection. Four of Wands. Higher levels of commitment, celebration, marriage even, engagement. Whatever. This is a wish. It is a dream. I get the feeling you both are sitting there waiting on it. What's the advice for my Capricorns? Don't let pride get in your way and poised. You hiding your fifis because you're proud? That person won't say nothing and you won't say nothing because y'all are just stubborn? Full moon in Leo. Somebody's ready for this standoff to be over. You two are this connection is just ready to go. It's being manifested. And if you just went over there, it's like walking up to the, say it's got enough tension in it, like the wall of the Hoover Dam. And if you just walked over there and just put one little, just one tiny little pinprick, and tsunami. Don't let your pride get in your way. Capricorn or crosswatcher. If you're going to be in a relationship with someone, drop your pride. Be honest. Be open with them. Give in to the connection and just be vulnerable. Tell them how you feel. What are they going to do? Take away your birthday? No, they're not. You're ready. You're ready for this commitment. You're ready for this love. You're ready for this union. I mean, look, and it's all confusing and twisted and all that, even though somebody's in love and somebody wants all 10 cups, 2 of cups, 4 of wands, 10 of cups, the star. And y'all are waiting on it because of your pride. Because quit playing games. What do we have for Capricorn? Yes or no? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for my Capricorns? Yes or no? Page of Wands. That is a yes. Sagittarian energy, light, fun, flirty. Could be children involved. Yes. Ask for some help. You don't have to go it alone. Maybe get one of your friends to talk to them. Maybe reach out. Maybe you just need to drop your pride and ask for this person. You don't have to be alone. There's a union right there. There's marriage right here. There's happiness and joy and all of the things right there. There's love right there. But somebody's being all Captain Mysterioso about it because of their own pride. Is it you or is it them? Whatever your question is, that is a yes. A very fun, playful, enthusiastic yes and yes. Ask for some help. You don't have to do it alone. You don't have to go it alone. Look at the sweet little lips, ready to give a kiss. Capricorn, you could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We have Gemini, Virgo, Leo, Aquarius. There could be somebody in the way here too, by the way. Let's see, Aquarius, Cancer, Virgo, Cancer again. You could have any of those signs in your chart or somebody else could have it in theirs. Y'all stop playing games. Thank you so very much, Miss Lisa. God love you, dear. I really appreciate you. Hold on. Let me get this. I can't miss Miss Lisa. Thank you so much, dear heart. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all your support of the channel, all your modding, and thank you for all you do in the tarot community. I know you are loved and very appreciated, especially by me. But I really do appreciate you, man. All right. We are moving forward to my aqua babies. We're doing the Aquarians at 2 hours, 44 seconds. 2 hours, 0 minutes, and 44 seconds. Aqua, what does the universe want you to know? I mean, these are my quick reads, and I'm at 2 hours. Good Lord. What does the Aquarius need to know? High Priestess, whatever it is, you already know it. Oh my goodness. 4 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups, Judgment. You either know somebody's hanging on to you or somebody's holding back, but they are wishing, wanting. This tells me that somebody has written about 1,000 messages and they hadn't sent one. But you just know somebody is holding on to you and holding on to you and holding on to you. Yeah, they want to bring this back together. Yes, they do. You could be dealing with a Libra, Scorpio. We got Pisces here. Could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn as well. Got a little Earth. Wait, where's this going? Where is it going? We have the King of Pentacles. Ooh, the Empress. The Lovers. You are living rent-free in somebody's head, Aquarius. And you know it. They are hanging on to you for dear life. They're hanging on to the images of you. You're running through their mind in the finest of Victoria's Secret catalog. Could be dealing with the Earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Taurus. Somebody is, there's sadness, remorse, regrets. Somebody desperately wants to reach out, but they haven't sent a message. They are dead silent, aren't they? They're not making a move. They're not sending a message. They're not doing nothing. From your perspective, but you know better, don't you? They're feeling it. Look. Somebody's all sad and regretful, looking back at what happened. I guarantee you, like I said, this person has written 1,000 texts and not sent one. Oh, somebody wants you bad, Aquarius. What's the advice for this? It's time to release negativity and blessed. Full moon in Scorpio. I mean, what's the point of just sitting there wishing for something if you're not going to try, if you're not going to communicate, if you're not going to say anything or do anything? What is the point of doing that? If you know somebody's doing that, if there was something negative, it's time to let it go. I don't know that you can do any wrong here, Aquarius. You're blessed. You keep praying. You got your little conch shell air Uber, your little drone, just, yep, complete with sound effects. You are blessed. Card number 22. You might be seeing 22 or 222. It is time to release negativity. You, cross watcher, somebody. and it's there. Somebody's looking at all the spilt milk, even though they're sitting there feeling it. In the back of their mind, it is a wish, it is a dream. They're holding on to it as hard as they can, but they're not saying a damn thing. That is a damn shame. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my Aquarians. Come on now. Got new cards and they're sliding. Think of a yes or no question. Concentrate on that question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my little water bearers? That is a yes. They're waiting to hear from you. 10 of Wands. This person is highly burdened. Again, they want to communicate. They've written 1,000 things to talk to you. And yet they're not, they're waiting to hear from you. You already know this. You already know this. This person is just, they are living on Stress-a-me Street, baby. Somebody is having a hard time holding back from you. They want to communicate so bad, but they are not doing it. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. There may be some burdens or troubles involved. Somebody needs to drop the burdens, and they're waiting to hear from you. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We have Scorpio. Let's see, Taurus, Capricorn, Pisces, Taurus, Libra, and for me as a reader, that can be Cancer or Virgo as well. Gemini, Libra, Scorpio. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. That's what I got for you, Aqua Babies. Thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the hype button for me. Leave me a comment. Even if it's a nasty little, emoji. Write Mojo. Or, if y'all didn't know this, Tom Selleck's name is actually magical. So write Tom Selleck. Or write a dear emotional message about the passing of a true American icon, Dolly Parton. May she rest in peace. God love her. That woman was just an absolute joy and a true legend. She will be missed. All right, kids, we're going to move on to Pisces. And as you know, at the end of Pisces, I am going to be shutting questions down. So if you would like to get a question in via PayPal or Super Chat, now is the time. Because the moment Pisces is over, I'm cutting questions off. Okay? So go ahead and do it. You can check the pinned comment in the chat or down in the description box. Let's get into this for my sushi people. Where are my Pisces at? Pisces. My little fishy friends. We're doing your read at 209.49. Pisces. My little sushi folks. Let's get out the soy sauce and the wasabi. What do we got from a fish? What is happening for the Pisces? What is happening for Pisces? It's a 6 of Cups. The King of Cups. The Ace of Cups. Ten of Pentacles. 8 of Wands. Either somebody's missing you or you're missing them. Somebody's grown up. The King of Cups is, well, it's Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, but it's very mature. The King of Cups is very wise, emotionally intelligent, understands why people do things, even if they don't understand it themselves. The King of Cups has a lot of love to give and can be, I don't know if this is you or the other person, but somebody has matured. I mean, there's a lot of cups here. 10 of Pentacles. This could be somebody in your family. It could be a lover. It could be an ex. But there's just a lot of fond memories, a lot of nostalgia with that Six of Cups. Could even be a past life lover. A past life soulmate of some kind. Where's this going for Pisces? Where is this going for my Pisces gang? Get the Queen of Swords. Empress. Ooh, Emperor. Damn. Queen of Wands. Somebody's looking good. Now, I don't know if this could be somebody you grew up with. It could be somebody that you were married to. It could be somebody you were in a higher level of engagement with. This could also be a family member, parents. Somebody here has got their boundaries up with that Queen of Swords, and they'll listen. They'll hear somebody out. Gemini, Libra energy there. Could be Aquarius as well. There's an emotional message, an emotional offer here. Somebody looked good. I get the feeling somebody here, Emperor, Empress, whoever, somebody has leveled up. 7 of Wands. There was a lot of defensiveness. Somebody was very adamant that they were going to do what they were going to do. 3 of Wands. You know what? Somebody might be offering a cup, and this might make somebody's family mad. Somebody might be trying to heal something with parents. It's either healing something with family because you miss them, or it's healing something with an ex-person. But there's something about the past here. And someone here does not give a damn. They've been waiting and waiting and waiting for their ships to come in. They're looking good. They're going after what they want. They do not care. Male or female, whoever this is. They're defending themselves, and they're like, no, I want this, and I'm getting this. I get the feeling there might be other people involved, but it's like somebody's putting up a boundary and going after some kind of love offer that they want. Like, no, I don't care what you say. I see it. I licked it. It's mine. I'm going to get it. Or I'm going to get it back. And there may have been somebody very standoffish about that. Maybe somebody grew up. Maybe they became more mature. They learned boundaries. But that Emperor and Empress is somebody's got control of themselves. Full control. And they're looking damn good too. All right, Pisces, let's get you some oracle advice. Step out of your comfort zone. Higher power. Some of y'all are speaking with your angels or guides, or you're being guided that way, or you're, finally in communication with your higher self, and you need to step out of your comfort zone. You need to go towards this. But you've got to get out of your comfort zone to do it. And the only real healing, the only real growth you're going to do is by getting out of your comfort zone, by getting up and doing what you got to do, even if it's uncomfortable. There's something on a universal level that's guiding this. All right, Pisces, let's get you a yes or no and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for Pisces? Concentrate. What do we got for my fish? Yes, very strong soulmate connection, Cancerian energy, 2 of Cups, and just yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's what somebody's going to be saying when this comes together. Yes, yes, yes. It's a yes, Pisces. You could be dealing with a Cancerian. Somebody might have Cancer in their chart. We have Gemini, Libra, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo. It may have been a long time coming too. Temperance. You have Sagittarian energy there. That one was hidden. Somebody may have been hiding their feelings for a long time. You got Aries energy here, Sagittarius, Leo. Somebody's done. They're going to get it. They're putting up their boundaries. Damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead. They are just going. All right, Pisces, that is what I have for you, my beautiful fishy friends. I greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. Don't forget to hit the hype button. Show your boy JoJo some love. And if you would like a personal private reading with me, send me an email right here to themojotero@gmail.com. And I'll send you all the information you need to get a private reading of your very own. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Boom. That is what I have for all of my zodiac signs this evening. I am going to move now to the personal questions. I'm going to take a quick little break, make sure I got my list together, get everybody in order. Questions are now closed. So I'm going to shut everything down. So just know questions are closed. I'll give you a few seconds while I type. If a question comes in the next minute or so, I'll take it. But other than that, nope. When I come back on, questions are definitely closed. But give me a few minutes to get the list together, take a little break, run to the little tarot reader's room, check on the ever popular gumbo, little Emperor gumbo here. And I will be back in just a few moments. Listen to the music. Enjoy that. And I'll be back in just a few minutes to make it happen, Captain. You know what I'm saying? Steve, thank you so much, very much for being here. It's good to see you. Why can't I talk all of a sudden? Steve, What are you doing? There's some herbal supplements going on over there. Huh? Huh? By the way, I will be in your neck of the woods, if not Saturday, even sooner. I'll be getting in touch with you guys. All right, let me take this little break. I'll be back in just a few moments, kids. Miss me while I'm gone just as much as I will miss you. I will. I will. Okay, there we go. We're back. All right. Let's see. We're going to get a nice little comfy bit of background music on here from my good friend Sadie. Talk to him. I talked to him for a couple of minutes. Oh, yeah. So, I believe Pam Bear has the full list. Let me see. And let me go back up. Pam Bear, I know you bought a question for Stephanie Peach. Did she put her question in the chat? That is the only one well, that's the only one I don't actually have the question for. I did not see it, so I did not start it. How are you guys doing out there? Arcane Tarot, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Look over here. Find. That one wasn't. That was there. There we go. Well, Stephanie Peach. A question was bought for you, Miss Stephanie. So if you would like it, put it into the chat now so we see it, or one of my mods can get a hold of it. But I don't see it either. Anywho, okay. And y'all be sure, go see my friend Arcane Tarot here. Make sure that you are liked and subscribed and hit the bell notification. Go, 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 go. Do it. Do it. One of my good friends here. Make sure you are checking out her channel. Make sure you're subscribed to get her all up and monetized, get all the things, and get her up and rocking and rolling. Okay. Well, we will just put a big old question mark by that when it comes around for Stephanie Peach. If she doesn't show up, Pam Bear, then I'll answer a question for you, or you can pick another one, or whatever. She's a little ways down the list, though, so we'll give her time. We are starting out this evening with Joelle Cara. Let's see. Where is Miss Joelle? Joelle Cara. Oh, there we go. Joel Cara, we are doing your question at 2:36. 2 hours and 36 minutes, right on the nose. What do we got for Miss Joel? Let's see. I'll go with the Tarot of the Divine. Lunar eclipse reading, please. What do I need to know from Spirit? What does Joel need to know from Spirit for this lunar eclipse? I will be doing a lunar eclipse reading. I'm not sure exactly when. Like I said, this week my schedule is going to be, I'm on call for things, so y'all just bear with me. But let's see, what does this lunar eclipse have in store? What does Miss Joelle need to know about this lunar eclipse? Now that will be the full moon, so it's things to release, thus making room for the new. So what do we got for Joelle? We have the Four of Coins. The Queen of Cups. You might be saving money, but I do think you're still holding on to some things that you need to be very careful about what you put your time, effort, attention into. I think you're saving, you're kind of holding back from people waiting on the Ten of Cups. A little more on this. Where's Joelle's energy? You got the Hermit, good girl. King of Wands. King of Coins. So they got to be pretty and rich? Is that what you're saying, Joelle? What I really want is somebody gorgeous and filthy rich. I'm just kidding. I think you're taking control of your finances. You're looking really good. And you realize that you're saving and going after the things that you want. I think you're letting go of a bunch of stuff with this particular full moon. And it being the eclipse, it's just that much more powerful. What can she expect? What kind of energy can she expect? We got the Fool, the Hierophant, and the Nine of Cups. You are taking a leap of faith towards something. You're bossing up and taking control after doing some work on yourself. You might be saving money or just holding back at this time. You're being a lot more discerning because you really do want the Ten of Cups. But this is, you're taking a leap of faith, sticking to your own rules. You might be taking a leap of faith towards a Taurus. But this is towards a higher level of commitment, and it's for your own satisfaction with that Nine of Cups. Where's this going for Joelle? And we'll get you some oracle advice. Where is this going for our beautiful Joelle? The Queen of Wands. Queen of Swords. Again, good girl. Nine of Coins. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the King of Swords. I think you're putting up strong boundaries with people. You are looking really good. You're going after exactly what you want. You don't really care what anybody thinks. You're kind of mastering yourself on all levels. You're being careful with your decisions, careful where you put your time, effort, attention. You know, you're not giving to anything that's not giving to you. And because of this, it's going to have a major effect on you. You're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You got money in the bank. You're saving. You're mastering yourself, mastering your actions, mastering your emotions, and putting up healthy boundaries with people. You're going after your 10 of Cups, taking that leap of faith and sticking to your own rules for your own happiness, okay? And this doesn't mean, you're being super selfish or stingy about it, which it's okay to be a little selfish every now and then. But I think this is just kind of a declaration that says this full moon is the last. This is where we drop the things. We've already done the work. We've mastered ourselves. Now we know if it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. And we're going to be very cautious and move slowly because we want our plans to come out right. We are taking the time to make sure everything's correct. And you might move a little slow, but the thing is, you want things that are solid, stable, secure. You want all 10 cups. And they need to be, cups with either silver or gold trim, hand-painted porcelain. You know what I mean? You're going after the whole thing. But you're having to drop some things. You're looking at yourself. You're doing really good. Maybe you're dropping bad habits. Maybe you're going to the gym more. Whatever it is, you're making room in your life, and you're kind of being, you're sticking to your guns. You're being good to yourself. That being good to yourself has an amazing effect. 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups. Happy, satisfied with your life, happy with the boundaries you put in place, happy with the actions you're taking because you don't have to worry about anybody else's opinion. Again, being discerning. I mean, you got 3 queens here. You're getting real close to Empress status, and you got the King of Swords. You're realizing some truths, and you're speaking your truth. Communicating very well. And this is wonderful energy. It really is. What is coming in because of this or due to this? Give me a couple on this and then we'll get the oracle for Joelle. We've got the Star, the 10 of Pentacles, the 4 of Wands, and the High Priestess. Boom. You put the effort, the time, the energy into yourself, and it pays off. Here comes your wish fulfillment. Here comes all 10 Pentacles, 4 of Wands. You already know this too. I don't even know why you're getting readings. Your intuition's probably going up. I mean, you're healing. You have a dream coming in. You're putting your hopes out there for what exactly it is you want. And you just know that the universe is going to hand it to you. And when you know it's going to be yours, or you know it is yours, the universe can't argue with that kind of energy. That's the truth. You have to believe that it's yours. And as you do, it gets handed to you. Magically. Let's get some oracle advice for Joelle. Hang on, bud. A new romantic cycle begins. Tick-tock. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before your knight in shining tinfoil pops up here. A new romantic cycle begins. You do have the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles here and the 4 of Wands. The moment you're satisfied with yourself and happy, and you know this is going to be yours, and you do, here it comes. A new romantic cycle, tick-tock. It's not going to be that long. It is time, baby. You are primed. You are ready. You have done the work. Congratulations. Golf clap. Everyone, send kudos to Joelle. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You have a wish fulfillment coming in because you've done that work and you know it's yours. I love it. What a beautiful reading. As far as what you are manifesting in, I mean, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, you got the King of Wands, King of Coins, King of Swords here. I'd be worried that we don't see the King of Cups, but you've already got all the other bases covered, especially with the Ten of Cups. I think you got something brand new and very powerful headed your way. Beautiful, Joelle. I would, for this particular lunar eclipse, since it is the full moon, I would make a list of everything that you're releasing and make a list of everything that you want. Beautiful. That is really nice. You've got, let's see, Libra here. I mean, you got everybody here. All signs are here, so there's not really a point in reading them all. But anyway, really nice job, Miss Joelle. I know you've been through a lot. You know it's going to be yours. Just release the need for control, release your expectations, and let it flow, baby, because it is going to be coming straight to you. You already know it's yours. You should believe that it's yours. All 10 cups, all 10 coins, Earthing. Earthing. ER apostrophe THANG. Earthing. Nice. All right, let me check on Gumbo. He's throwing a little hissy fitty, so I'm going to get up a minute to go. Miss Tilly is up next. Hang on just a second, folks. I'm just going to turn this off for a second. This is not going to take me but a minute. Let me figure out what's bugging him, and I'll be right back. BADCAT. That's right, bad kitty. He wants outside. He's throwing a fit because he wants outside. And ever since that little snake, I've let him out during the day and I put repellent out there, but I'm not letting him go outside at night. Not right now. I'm going to give it a little while, but that's what he wanted. He's up here pacing around. I followed him. He led me right to the back door. Ugh. Telling you, he's a little bossy. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Next up, we have Miss Tilly. Yeah, he does need to behave. You know. Tilly, we're doing your read at 2:52:32. Get your question pulled up here. Where would you like to see us end up? I guess I'm just curious if he's scared. Where would this person like to see himself and Tilly end up? We have the Fool, the King of Cups. This person wants to try a higher level of commitment again. How do they feel about Tilly? We got the Temperance, Empress, Queen of Wands. I mean, this person wants to balance things out with you. They really, the Star, they want to heal things. I mean, they really do. They're very attracted to you still. They still see you as the Empress. Where's Tilly in this? I think you know it's going to be kind of contentious. You're going to have your guard up. Where's this person? Nine of Swords, Six of Swords, the Moon. This person feels like they can't move on from you. Like they're having sleepless nights. Their anxiety is all the way up. They want to move on from the stress, from the trouble. Where the Moon? They miss you. Is this person wants to start over? Are they just scared to be alone? Judgment. Yes. They are scared to be alone. Why? What? Five of Cups, remorse, regret, sadness. They love you. I mean, Are they scared to be alone? Yes, but it's judgment. They do want to reconcile things. This person wants to be married to you again. Sun. Queen of Wands. Queen of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. They see you looking good, feeling good, smelling good. I mean, they're very attracted to this person. This person is still in love with you. You're their happiness. I mean, they, you know, Six of Cups. Where'd it go? There it is. This person misses you. Like they want you back in the bed with them at night. They want things to calm down. The thing is, I think this person is scared to be alone. They are scared to kind of move on. But it's not disingenuous. I mean, this person really does care for you very deeply. And the thing is, you're in a very defensive energy. And I think that has them more worried than anything. What's the advice for Tilly? Have faith in your dreams and fork in the road. You know deep down inside what you want. If you can see it with this person, go for it. If you can't see it with this person and you're still defensive about everything, then trust that. But you have a dream inside your head about what you want your life to look like. The fork in the road, you're not tied to any one direction. And there are a lot of directions here. Your wisdom, see the bird back there? The owl sitting on his haunch or whatever? You have your own wisdom. This alpaca is not tied to anything. And you got one monkey telling you to go here, one telling you to go there. Your intuition, your wisdom is going to tell you where to go. I see the horns there. It almost reminds me of a reindeer. Maybe you'll figure something out by Christmas. But you're at a split right now. And which path is going to take Tilly to Tilly's dreams? Because I know what you've already been through. And I know it's been rough. It hadn't been easy for this person either. And there might need to be some conversations about that, but I think it comes down to you. The ball's in your court. Your future is in your hands. Which direction do you want to go? What is it that you want? And what does your dream look like? So there you go. That is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate you. And I do hope that brings you some peace and clarity about your situation, which I know is a complex one. All right, let's get these shuffled up and we're going to move forward. Next up, we have Makisha. Let me get all these put up and everything shuffled before I get in trouble. Makisha. Makisha, we're doing your read at 3:01:11. We have for Makisha. And that's actually Makisha 1010. Yeah. Isn't that on there? Yeah. Okay, Makisha. Will my Sag break no contact anytime soon? What is going on in our connection? Okay. That's two different questions. You be careful of that. Because you paid for one question with advice. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get you a yes or no card, and then I'm going to pull cards for it. So let's see. Will my Sag break no contact anytime soon? The Emperor, yes. This person will boss up and break no contact at some point in time. Aries could be by Aries season, which would be, good Lord, what is Aries season? February? I think it's going to be a little sooner than that, though. What is going on in your connection? What's happening in the connection? Ten of Pentacles, Five of Swords. There could be a lot of controversy with family or fighting with family. Justice being there tells me there could be some legal issues. Or there may just be fighting and squabbling with family members. Why? What? Nine of Wands, Temperance, Ace of Cups, Six of Wands. Okay. This person is getting attention from other people. Now, that doesn't mean romantic attention necessarily. It just means they have a bunch of people around them. I get the feeling that there's a lot of chitter chatter going into this person's ear. There's also a lot that's hidden. I think this person will boss up and come towards you, Chariot. I think you guys will move on. But I don't know if it's actually going to be together. I do think things are going to balance out. At the very least, you will have your closure on a situation. But there's been a lot of stress. It's like there's a lot of contention and stress and anxiety about trying to hang on to this. And there's been a lot of drama. There's been resentment and arguing, and it may not have even been between you two. Obviously, if you're in no contact, there's been some form of, a breakup or whatever, but there's other people involved. There are family members, friends, co-workers. There's a lot of people putting in their 2 cents when nobody asked them for a penny. I do think this person's going to try to come towards you, but there's a lot of stuff that's hidden that you don't see. And I think this person is going to come, but the wounded warrior, they're feeling stretched and pulled. by the drama of everything from different people. It's going to take some time for this person to come back, if they do. And do not wait on anybody. What is the advice? The answers you need are coming and flexible. Be open to the universe. Be open to what this person says. Listen to them when they do come back. But also, listen to your higher self. The answers you need are on the way. You get the full moon in Gemini. The full moon in Gemini is in Sagittarius season. That's closer to in between Thanksgiving and Christmas. Be open to all possibilities, but I would not sit around and wait. Now, Thanksgiving and Christmas time is not that far away, but I mean, if they're not talking, they're not talking. What's happening in your life right now? That's all you can deal with. You can't put yourself off to something else, to wait on something, and you can't go back. You will get the answers. Like I said, if nothing else, you will get closure out of this. But there's too much interference going on. Justice would be, sure, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, brand new beginning. But that is going to take time because there's going to be a lot of drama to get there because of other people. And I don't know what those other people are. Friends, coworkers, family, other romantic, suitors or people. There's too many cooks in this kitchen. And there's things that are hidden. I do think this person is going to break no contact and they are going to talk. So I think it's kind of up to what happens in that talk. But that is where you're going to get your answers. And, it's like there's been just a lack of a complete cluster of confusion here. And there's drama going on behind the scenes that you don't even see. Or at least this person is facing that kind of drama. That doesn't mean they're completely innocent. It doesn't mean they're completely guilty. It means they have a lot of people at them. It could be new romantic partners. It could be friends. It could be coworkers. It could be family. Whatever it is, there is a lot of stress going on here. A lot of it. So you will get your answers, but you're going to have to be focused on that Empress in the mirror. You know what I mean? You're going to have to be level-headed. You're going to have to be cool. I mean, you're going to have to concentrate. You do have a new beginning coming, but at what cost? There's a lot of chitter chatter in this. I mean, a lot. Anyway, Miss Makisha, that is what I have for you, my dear. He stopped engaging. We didn't get a chance to fight, but I can see the family drama. So you didn't even get a chance to speak your piece. Well, I get the feeling you're going to get a chance to speak your piece, but again, there's a lot of other influences there going on, which is it's not good. Anyway, that is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so much. I hope that brings you some peace and clarity. Let's see. I don't know if Stephanie Peach, thank you for all of your jewels. You are gifted a question, so if you can hear me, put your question in, dear. Let's see. Next up is Life of Quad. Life of Quad, general read for this week. Okay. 3/12/02. Into the month craziness. Okay. What is going on for Life of Quad this week? What is happening? We have the High Priestess, Judgment, Page of Swords. Could be learning some new information that's going to make you very happy. 9 of Cups. Somebody's being very silent right now. There could be a judge involved in the situation. But this is also judgment. You might have somebody spying on you, getting information, or you're learning information. You already have kind of a intuitive, you know something's coming, but there's going to be something that happens that's really, really good energy. What is that? Queen of Cups, the Star, Ace of Pentacles. Two of Swords. There's a decision that is being made, and whatever it is, it's going to make you very happy. This is something you've been hoping for, that you're learning some kind of information about a new opportunity, maybe a new job, maybe a raise, maybe something financial goes in your favor. It's something that will make you happy because of somebody's decision. 9 of Pentacles, about your money, your independence. Give me a little more on this for Life of Quad. We've got the Knight of Swords, 2 of Wands, balancing things out, making a decision. The Fool, about some new start, a new cycle. Queen of Pentacles. I mean, you got a lot of Virgo energy here, but there's also a lot of Pentacle energy here. There's something that happens really, really quickly with a decision. It's balancing things out and starting a new cycle, taking a leap of faith with that Fool card. It puts you in a very grounded, stable, confident place. So either you're making a decision or somebody else is making a decision that's kind of breathing life into you, that's giving you a new chance. And it's because you've been very discerning, you've got good judgment, you've been healing. I know you've been busting it with things, but you're learning some kind of new information that is just, you're learning new information about a decision that's very helpful to you. It puts you in a very solid place. There you go, Life of Quad. That is what I have for you. There's a decision that you're learning about that makes you, it puts you in a good financial place and a good emotional place. I think you're going to be a happy girl by the end of the month, which is, only a couple of days away. But there you go. That is what I have for you, my friend. Life of Quad, thank you so very much. I appreciate your support of the channel. I really do appreciate the deck. That is awesome. And thank you so much for all of your support. I really appreciate you, man. And I hope that helps. Let's see. Next up, we've got Danny's Karma. All right, 3/17/51. Miss Danny, what do we have for beautiful friend, Miss Danny? Hidden energy around me. I'm unaware of. Needs the chisme, the tea, the gossip, the 411. What's going on around Danny? Go with the Kippers. I'm going to start with the Kippers anyway. While I'm pulling the cards for this, y'all be sure and check out that lovely collab that we did. Make sure that you're subscribing to Danny's channel. That is, I'm telling you, my sister from another mister. She really is a fantastic reader. What is the tea? What is happening around Danny that she is unaware of? Unexpected income, despair, imprisonment, mature woman. Bad health underneath the bottom of the deck. Somebody might be not feeling so well. The Kippers are fairly blunt and literal. Somebody might be sad, feeling like they're trapped a little bit. I mean, this could be bad health, can be physical health, mental health. But this is mature woman and unexpected income. Why is this? What is all this about for Miss Danny? We got the 3 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Tower, Two of Pentacles, 5 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. Why? That. 4 Cups. Somebody. Five of Pentacles. Somebody's afraid they're going to be left out. This could be like Somebody's trying to create some drama because they feel like they're going to be, I don't know, maybe left out of an inheritance, or so they're trying to butter somebody up. This is going to be found out. There's going to be a Tower moment. 3 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords. Drama, holding back. It could be friends, family, brothers, sisters, cousins, a collective. But somebody might feel like they're being left out of something, and so they're having kind of a little come apart. This is going to be found out. This is going to cause a Tower moment, because they're trying to show a couple love. They're trying to show this new thing because somebody's not feeling well, or they feel imprisoned, they feel trapped. There could even be some mental issues with someone. Either mental or physical, either way. Somebody around you could have family members that are ill, or it seems like somebody's juggling a lot. They're doing a lot, and they're kind of holding back. There's drama, and somebody feels like they're trapped. And there could be a Tower moment about that. And I don't know if somebody's being sneaky about it, or if they just feel like they're being left out of something. They feel like it's like they don't see the blessings of the universe. Somebody's health could be an issue. Where's this going for Miss Danny? How's Miss Danny involved in this? Six of Cups. 9 of Wands. Empress. Could be about a mother figure, grandmother figure. It's somebody you would fret over this. You have good memories with this mature woman, this mother figure. Either that, or you feel like a mother to them. But there's stress, there's concern. 9 of Wands. It's like this person's going through a lot. And there may be drama with someone who's trying to help someone. But I can't tell if you're stressed or if someone else is stressed about this Empress, this mature woman. What does Danny need to know about this? Star. Two of Swords. The Wheel of Fortune. There will be healing here, but I think there is going to be a tower moment of some kind. But there's going to be a decision made for hope, healing. Whatever this is destined to happen. But I think somebody's feeling stressed out and worried. There's a lot of drama around them, around some kind of event, and I don't know if it's because of somebody actually is in bad health, or if it's because somebody may just, be mentally not all there. But it's because of this that somebody feel trapped. They feel stressed out. Maybe somebody's giving them a gift or something to help them out. Or maybe your decision causes this tower moment. Whatever it is, it ends up looking okay for you. But somebody feels left out in the cold. I mean, Four of Cups, Five of Pentacles, left out in the cold, worried, feeling like they're not getting theirs for some reason. Nine of Pentacles and Queen of Pentacles under that, though. I think it's going to be okay, but it's like there's some big drama going on in the background. And it has something to do with a mother figure or a grandmother or something like that. But like you're getting the information on this tower moment, and there's a decision either made by you or somebody else that kind of alleviates things. But this somehow it's destined to happen. And there is a new opportunity here. Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. But again, somebody's, I don't know what it is. Somebody feels like they're missing out. Somebody feels like they're having a hard time. They're stressed out. It's going to be okay. But there's a little come apart for a moment. I think it's going to be fine, though. How does Danny feel about all this? Death and rebirth. Three of Swords. Some kind of heartbreak. Temperance. And the Sun underneath the bottom. I'm telling you, there's some kind of ending, some kind of transformation, some kind of heartbreak, a really tough situation for someone. I mean, they are a stressed little puppy. You feel kind of heartbroken for them, but at the same time, there's this balancing. It's like something's either been a long time coming, or it's like nature balancing itself out. Ace of Swords, some new communication, idea, the Lovers, Gemini energy. 8 of Cups, they're walking away from something, or you're walking away from something. Something's coming to light. There's communication. There's some kind of new truth coming out or something. But there's a lot of stress for someone. And again, it's someone that you're worried about someone. I don't know if it's the mature woman, the Empress. Somehow you know this person has been through a lot. But there's definitely somebody's binge watching an entire couple of seasons of Sesame Street because of whatever that is. You got Leo, Scorpio, Sagittarius, strong Virgo. I mean, you got all the signs here. But this involves stress over a mature woman, a mother figure of some kind. Grandmother, mother, older sister. Somebody's really stressed about a situation. But somehow there are decisions made that seem to, this benefits you somehow when it comes to light. I don't know. That's confusing as hell. Let me know how that resonates with you, Miss Danny. If we need to do a quick follow-up, we can. Because that was kind of all over the place. Miss Denny, I do greatly appreciate you. Let me tell you, after our collaboration, I have not had one single jump in subscribers as much as I did after our collaboration. So please know how very thankful I am for you. I really appreciate you, ma'am. Y'all be sure and check out this lady's channel. She is a fantastic reader. She really is. And a fantastic human, period. All right, I'm going to take a quick little break. It's about 12:20 here. We're sitting at 3.5 hours. Mr. Richard, Paula, Paula Andrea, and Haas are up next. So y'all just bear with me just a moment. I got to get up and stretch. And I need another beverage. So I shall return. Bear with me just a moment. While you're waiting, go subscribe to Danny's Karma. Do it. I'll be right back, kids. Bear with me just. We are back. We are back. We are back. Yes, we are. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? I'm Jojo. We're back. We're answering questions. Yes, we are. Richard, RT. We're doing your read at 3:40. What are Mila's intentions after a great date? Awesome. What are Mila's intentions after their great date? Damn. What are Mila's intentions after the great date? 8 of Wands, King of Swords, the Lovers. Richard. Somebody's developing the fifis. Oh, you're just a little ray of sunshine. This person wants to turn things more solid, stable. Wheel of Fortune. This person is feeling very confident about you. They want to communicate. They want to go on another date. They want another cup of Richard love. They see you as very strong, decisive. You make them happy. The Sun, Lovers, Queen of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. This person is growing in confidence about their feelings for you. The Wheel of Fortune, just beaming. 8 of Coins. They want to put in the effort. They want to work on this. 5 of Cups. Maybe they feel like they did something wrong or whatever. I don't know. They might be dropping on that. If they're working on something, maybe they feel like they don't want to regret things by not putting in the effort. That might be what that Wheel of Fortune is about. They want to spin the Wheel of Fortune by putting in the effort so they don't have any regrets. This person doesn't want to miss out on the opportunity with you. They want another date. How do they see Richard? How does this person see Richard? How does this person see Richard? Chariot. Queen of Cups. The Lovers again. 6 of Cups. 3 of Cups. What are you doing, Richard? What are you doing to poor Mila? You just wearing her down, making, an impression on her heart and her mind and her soul. I mean, this person is growing in feelings for you minute by minute. They miss hanging out with you. They want to go on another date. They want to celebrate with you. They want to. They're sheets. this person wants to put in work on this. They want to go on another date. They're very confident about you and their feelings for you. Damn. What's the advice for Richard? A new start is coming, Treasure Island. Dude. What kind of cologne did you wear? Come on. Give the info. Come on. Teach the rest of us. Because whatever you're doing it right. This person has good intentions and would like to see you again. Definitely sees the potential for long term. Sees the Wheel of Fortune. Does not want to miss out on the opportunity with you. Wants to put in the effort. Just, wow. Beautiful, Richard. A new start is coming. I don't know, maybe y'all stepped off for a minute or something. Maybe there was some hiccup somewhere, but this person is wanting to move on past that. The Lover's out here twice. The Six of Cups. Ace of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. Dude, they're ready to go on another date. They're ready to put in the effort and build a little more. I don't know how many dates you've been on, but I would dare say that this person, your next date may be very spicy. Yeah. Okay, Richard. Like I said, send us some notes. Let us know what the cologne is, or what you're wearing, or where you took them, or what you did. Because whatever it is, you're doing something right. Mr. Richard, thank you so much for your support of the channel. I hope that helps. I think you are starting to swoon Miss Mila. And it looks like you've swept her off her feet a little. She's very confident that she would like to go out with you again. Congratulations. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Next up, we have PaolaElisa. We're doing your read this evening, dear, at 3:48:34. What's the energy around this romantic connection right now? What's the energy around Paola's romantic connection right now? The energy with this romantic connection for Paola. What's the energy around this romantic connection for Paola? Justice. 7 of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. 6 of Pentacles. The Fool. Somebody feels like a fool. Queen of Pentacles. 10 of Cups. Page of Wands. Excuse me. Page of Wands. 6 of Wands. there's a lot of thinking about long term, about justice, about getting legal, maybe taking a leap of faith to move in together, go into higher level of commitment, get married, whatever. There's a desire to change the energy up with that 7 of Pentacles. We're not doing what we did before. We're very confident, straightforward, realistic, grounded energy. Ace of Cups, 10 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles. The energy is like the potential is there for long term. It's a very victorious. It's like you enjoy each other's attention. Things seem to be fair and reciprocal. And there's this. Now, we can't live on potential, but there's definitely a potential being seen for long term. Like, this isn't like the past. This is something we want to grow. This is something we want to take a leap of faith towards. This is something we want to keep fun and light and happy and playful. And somebody's doing a lot of thinking about this. I don't know if there was a break or a pause. It could be that somebody needs to get divorced, or that there was a divorce before, or something like that. But it feels like the romantic connection is different. Like somehow it needs to be treated different than the way we did things before, because there's a very grounded energy in it. It's either that somebody's taking a leap of faith forward into a new cycle. It's like moving ahead after it feels like justice. It's not the same as it was before. You know, this guy's looking at this pentacle bush. He's planted the seeds, right? And now he's trying to figure out, okay, how do we make this grow? Do we change the fertilizer? Do we water it more? What do we do here? Like looking at the investment and saying, okay, this is something I need to protect. This is something I need to grow. And somehow that's justice. So there's this very confident energy that this can go places, but it needs to be reciprocal. And so, you know, we need to keep that energy going. We need to be light, fun, playful. You know, we want the attention. And there's a lot of deep thought about this. Give me one more set on this. Hello, Chris K. All right, hang on just a second, Chris. Let me finish answering this question and I'll address that. What's the energy around this romantic connection? Why the justice and all that? Just give me a Knight of Swords, 5 of Swords. Four of Coins. Okay, I see what this is. The energy around this connection is that somebody loves the attention. They see the potential of this, and they don't want to go too fast. They don't want to make this mistake and regret and be left out in the cold. So they're kind of holding back just a little bit. They're trying to be fair, equal, and reciprocal about this because this situation has huge potential, right? So we're just keeping things light and fun and happy and playful at the moment. It's like this feels absolutely amazing, and I want to keep it going because we've gone too fast in the past, and that has ended up in regret. So it's like the energy behind the scenes is there. It's like this could do something, but we got to be real careful to add just the right amount of sunlight, to add just the right amount of attention to it, to keep things light, fun, playful, energetic, enthusiastic. But there's holding back for fear of a tower moment, for fear that it could blow up. This energy is kind of hidden. It's like under the surface. This is good. We don't want to ruin it. So we got to be careful to really nurture this. And I mean, this is being thought about really, really hard. I hope that makes sense. Somebody even could be playing it off like they're getting attention from others, or, you know, it's just a casual date. It's a little bit more deep and serious than somebody thinks. But the reason they're holding back, the reason they're not, they don't want to regret their action. They don't want to step on their toes or stick their foot in their mouth, or they don't want to mess it up. They don't want to cause a tower moment because they like it. It's fun, flirty, comfortable, and it seems to have real potential. So slow and steady wins the race. You know what I mean? It's like savoring a good piece of steak. So, you know, a peppercorn sauce. You want to take your time and enjoy the meal. You know what I mean? We'll get there. Anyway, but for some reason that's causing somebody to kind of hold back a little bit. I think there's a very happy, nervous energy about trying to go forward. So anyway, that is what I have for you, Paola. Thank you so very much for your super question. I really appreciate you. Keep your head up. I mean, the energy I got off that felt really good, but it's like hold. I don't know if I'm explaining that correctly, but I think you get my meaning though. All right. Next up we have Paula Andrea. Chris K. So you sent a request but didn't realize that questions were closed. Didn't see the headline. Okay. I didn't see anything come in. How did you send it, Chris? So I want to make sure we. Oh, you may have. Well, I'll look up the information and make sure. You may have sent it via Venmo. I know you had asked about something about that before. I do have a Venmo account, but I usually don't use it for the lives. I don't know. I'll check on my things and I'll make sure and send you a message, and we'll get you taken care of. But yeah, questions are indeed closed for tonight. So, but thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate that. And if need be, I'll just do a private reading for you or answer your question, and record you a little video or something. We'll get it worked out one way or the other. I'll make sure you get taken care of. Okay, Paula Andrea. Paula Andrea, thank you for being a new member on the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. Let's see. Get your question pulled up here. Yours. Okay, that's what I thought. I gotta go into PayPal for this one. Palandria 40151. Palandria, what are the true intentions of the Scorpio on my mind? And will he be returning? Well, let's ask the first question first. What are the true intentions of the Scorpio? What are the true intentions of the Scorpio? Look at the Empress, Queen of Wands, King of Cups. Okay. Three of Wands. This person's waiting for a chance. They're holding back, though. What the hell are they holding back for? Ace of Pentacles. Nine of Wands. Why the hell are they stressed out? This person is waiting for reciprocity. They're kind of standing in their power, holding back a little bit. They've been burned before. And this person is waiting. They find you very attractive. They have feelings for you, but they're holding back because they're waiting for you to come to them. And they are waiting for those ships to come in. This person is in a very Empress energy. Again, very attracted to you, but they want reciprocity. Maybe they're breadcrumbing the situation a little bit, or they did breadcrumb. You're asking if he'll be returning. This person's waiting on you. They're waiting for some kind of sign or signal or message from you. I don't know if I like that energy because it's like they're waiting for you to jump to the hook. Look, lovers. And the puppeteer, they're being a little, this person is attracted to you, okay? They have feelings for you, but they're also playing this little game to see if you'll come towards them. The puppeteer is one of the extra major arcana in this deck. And this talks about somebody manipulating kind of behind the scenes. Like on the surface, they're one way, but in their mind, whew, you two are doing some things. But they're waiting to offer something solid and stable. They're waiting for reciprocity. They're waiting for you to come to them. Will this person be returning? Yeah, they're not. Queen of Wands again. They're not going to be able to hold back. This person's very attracted to you. It's kind of manipulative, and I would call it out. Because this person wants to come towards you. They're highly attracted to you. They do have feelings, but they're kind of waiting for reciprocity. Like they're waiting for you to reach out. What's the advice here? Confidence is your key to success. And ask why. Why is this person playing little games? Why can't they just say what they need to say? Be confident. This person is stupidly attracted to you. And they are waiting for you. But confidence here is your key to success. You got new moon in Leo. And I mean, this is all Leo, Sagittarius energy. Why? Ask yourself why. You can be confident in the situation, but why is this person, why are they hiding it? Why are they playing little games? Why are they wanting you to jump through hoops for them? 6 of Swords, 8 of Swords. This person's not going to be able to hold back much. They're again, they're playing this little game of, oh, well, that person's got to contact me. That person's got to be reciprocal. Listen, if you're interested in somebody, say something. Talk to them. Try to talk to them. If they keep rejecting you and rejecting you over and over again, then, okay, you got your hint and you can just go, right? But this person is attracted to you, has feelings for you, and playing little games to see if you'll come towards them. Even though they know you look good. They know it. They know they're attracted to you. Be confident and call them out on it. And then say, don't play those games with me when they do show up. You know what I mean? If you're going to be in a relationship with someone that you really care about, talk to them. tell them what you want. Tell them what your needs are. There's no sense in playing those kinds of games. That's how people get hurt, and hurt people hurt people. So why is that person playing those games? You know what I mean? Anyway, Paula Andrea, thank you so very much for your super chat question and your membership. I greatly appreciate you. I will be doing another members live soon, or you can get a question on there as well. I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to do that. So all of you that are members or mods, I will be doing another one of those soon. But with this week, I'm not guaranteeing anything this week. There's not when my precious Aunt Dot is sick. No. Because if I need to get to Pell City to help them out, then I'm going to do that. I'm not. But I will be doing another members and mods reading very, very soon. But thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Haas. The Haas. Where the hell is Haas? Are they still awake? Where's Steve? Steve. Oh, Steven. Why are they froze? They're not supposed to be froze. Haas, man, fell asleep. Haas. We're doing your read at 4/12/52. The Haas. The hose. The HOZ. What do we have for my good friend Steve? Let's see. What's in store for me for the rest of this month? Not much of this month left. Maybe 4 or 5 days now. Well, as I say this, it's 1 o'clock on Wednesday morning, the 26th. So yeah, it's 5 days. What's going on? We'll say what's going on for the rest of the week. What is happening for Haas the rest of the week? Two of Swords. Page of Wands. 7 of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. King of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. 8 of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. Excuse me. 10 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. There's some kind of deliberation about fun, a choice that needs to be made. This could have something to do with your finances with that King of Pentacles there. Page of Wands. You're having fun. There's a happy, playful energy. And there is a new beginning, but we're making a decision to figure out how to grow this. It's something that's fun. But there is communication here. Perhaps you might be traveling or talking to an advisor of some kind. You got the Queen of Wands here. This is somebody making the decision to forge ahead with something without really worrying about what the hell other people think of it. But it seems to be going very slow, although the 10 of Pentacles is underneath the bottom of the deck, along with the Queen of Cups. It's like we're getting there. We're getting there. It's taking time, but we're having fun, and we're getting there, little by little, by little, by little, by little, by little. And we're trying to figure out if there's something we can do to change things up with the 7 of Pentacles there. How do we change up the energy? How do we make that little plant grow? And we're just thinking. Them gears are just spinning on how do we move forward? How do we take this action? How do we grow this, even though it's slow and steady wins the race? So there's a lot of thought about this. Could be a little bit of overthinking. It's like you're feeling stuck with that 2 of Swords. What move to make next? There could even be like a trip or something, and we're trying to figure out if we need to take it or there's a sense of being stuck a little bit about what direction to go to grow something. That's fun and very passionate about it. But how do we get to the 10 from the 7? It just takes time. And so there's a need to be discerning about what we're putting our time, our effort, our energy into around this. Because there are emotions behind it, and there is passion behind it. It's a wish fulfillment. It's a hope, a dream. It's like, well, do we buy the lottery ticket or not? Or do we just play scratchers or, something like that? There's a sense of stuckness and a need to be very grounded and solid and stable about something. There is a new passionate beginning here, but we're trying to figure out how to make it grow. We're trying to look at this and, okay, what do we do? How do we tweak it? Do we add fertilizer? Does it need more sunlight? There may be communication around that. Maybe you're asking someone with more experience, from the Page of Wands to the Queen of Wands. But slow and steady wins the race. Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Pentacles will get there. That is the most surefire knight in the deck. This knight will reach their destination. Certainly. They're the only one guaranteed to get there. But they're slow. Which is why, for me personally, as a Gemini, they're a little bit of a pain in the ass. Where's this going for Haas? So there is some kind of stuckness or some kind of decision you have to make, but you have to be very grounded about it. And it's almost like you're worried about it. About what direction do we go next? Woo. And there goes the card vomit. I just heard, I don't know if you ever saw that old clip. And this guy was, the thing that I'm hearing is this dude that he was announcing and narrating a basketball game, And he goes, and boom goes the dynamite. Yes, this guy made a basket. Just look up, and boom goes the dynamite. 7 of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Queen of Swords, 3 of Wands, Temperance. There is a need to go forward and speak a truth, possibly even put up boundaries. But in this case, it's like you can't play with it. You got to get serious with whatever this is. But you're waiting on your ships to come in. And it's, again, divine timing. It's just going to take divine timing. It just takes love, care. Now you have the King and Queen of Cups. Something is growing, but you're feeling kind of stuck. And it's like, all right, what do we do to make this? What action do we take to do this? And I think this week you're figuring out what that action is. You're going for it. The Knight of Wands is quick energy, but again, the entire process to get to the 10 of Pentacles is going to take time. It just takes divine timing, which is a pain in the ass. And again, you might be getting advice or a truth from someone about what actions you need to take. And just having patience, understanding that truth, hearing folks out, waiting for your ships to come in, speaking your truth. But there is something about changing up. It's like almost an overthink of what do we change? How do we do things different to get different results? I like it because you're not doing the same thing over and over again. There's an acknowledgement of that. Anyway, Haas, that is what I have for you, my man. I hope that helps. I do hope that brings you some peace and clarity about what's going on around your life. There is a decision that you need to make around moving forward and growing something. I mean, I know she did go from the Page of Wands to the Knight of Wands. But whatever it is, just takes patience. It just takes time. And patience is stupid and stuff. God, that's a freaking patience. Listen, I'm on a time schedule here. I got to go. Anyway, that's what I got for you, brother. I appreciate you, Haas. I'll get in touch with you guys if I have to head over that way. I'm planning on heading over that way Saturday. I'll keep you informed and let you know what's up. Okay. Let's see. Next up, we have SosoFab. SosoFab. Let's see. I did not see SosoFab in the chat. So let's see this. SosoFab. We're doing your read at 4/25/15. SosoFab. whatever comes out in regards to love. Whatever comes out in regards to love. What have we got happening for SosoFab in regards to love? Have the Page of Pentacles, Three of Cups, the Empress, Wheel of Fortune, all right, Knight of Wands, Six of Wands, Six of Swords, ooh, Queen of Cups, the Emperor. Tell me about the Page of Pentacles. You'll be dealing with the Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Why though? What is? Tell me about the page. Three of Cups. You gotta get out there. This is Three of Cups, is celebration, going out with friends, family, celebrating, having fun, going out partying. I know that's not exactly what everybody wants to hear, but this is about starting something new, putting in a little bit of effort with the Page of Pentacles to Knight of Wands. Get out there, go play, go have fun. Three of Cups, you got that here twice. You have to put yourself into the place of getting attention. Six of Wands. Empress. An Empress is going to put herself into the place of receiving. Do your nails, mani-pedi, hair, cute little cocktail dress. Get the little clutch purse. Go out there, look good, have fun, whatever that looks like for you. But the energy, or you say on whatever comes out in regards to love, there's something about you putting yourself into the place of receiving and taking that action, going out there to play. Maybe you've run into people that are younger than you, or you've run into a lot of players, but you have to spin the wheel. You have to move past whatever that is. Maybe there were people that were getting a lot of attention from other folks, but you know what your worth is with the Empress here. So Six of Swords, you got to move on that and spin that wheel, and use your discernment. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is very discerning about who she gives her time, care, attention to, because her love is exquisite. It is nurturing, sweet, kind, lovey. Man, it is just the ish. It is the Cadillac of love. You know what I mean? But she's not giving that to just everybody, because not everybody deserves it. You have the Emperor here. And you do have an Empress on the board. But I honestly believe this is about you taking action on something. Queen of Swords. You've got to build your boundaries up and just get out there to receive attention. Go have fun. Go to Sips and Strokes, the thing where you drink wine and paint pictures. Go to the movies with your girlfriends. Go out to, have a, go to happy hour, or go to the church, function where they're watching football games or whatever it is, whatever that looks like for you, there's a need for you to step out. So what's coming in when she does step out and put her best foot forward? We get the Queen of Pentacles, High Priestess. There you go. Wheel of Fortune, Magician, Eight of Wands. These cards are slick. Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. There you go. You put yourself out there and this will show up. Emperor again. I think you got your persons out there. You just have to have that discernment about what you're putting your time and effort into, and go out and have fun. It's literally saying, go play. Get out there and go play. Because putting yourself, going to celebrations, family reunions, we got the holiday season coming up, football season started, Halloween's right around the corner. There's something here about you getting out there and you going to celebrate. No matter how, whatever you feel behind the scenes, getting out there, putting yourself out there is what's going to attract things in. But you do, Page of Pentacles, you got to put a little effort into it. The Page of Pentacles is a small amount of effort. You might meet somebody younger than you, or you might be younger than them, but you've got the Emperor out here twice, which tells me not only do you have an Emperor headed towards you with a cup of love, because that's what you're manifesting, but you do have to get out there and take control, and you have to get out there with the Nine of Pentacles, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You've got to spin that wheel in your favor. So go out with friends, hang out with friends, use your intuition about, what you're putting effort into, and really get out there, take that action. Maybe if you're already going out, maybe somebody's asked you out on a date and you said no a couple of times. Maybe open yourself up. Maybe, look beyond your standard type of person that you like to date. But there's something here about you making the effort to kind of get out of your comfort zone and get out there, go play, go take a chance, because you will be getting a lot of attention if you do this, but you have to put in that effort. You have to spin the wheel. And I know a lot of people don't want to hear that. I'm sure you're listening to this. You're like, damn it, JoJo, there's something that you need to do to just get out there and have fun. You may even just need to get out there and relax. Don't worry about so much the dating thing. Go somewhere and just have a good time. Don't worry about meeting anybody in particular, or finding someone. Or are you the love? Oh, I gotta find the love of my life. Just go and have a good time and enjoy yourself. Relax a little bit, and maybe that's what it's telling you. But there's a need to play. and do things that really light your own fire, where you're having a good time. The more you do things where you're having a good time and you're relaxed and you're putting yourself into a good mood, the better the chances are you're going to come across someone who likes the same things you do. And they may not be your usual type. So again, we have to be open to the possibilities of the universe. But it's literally asking you to go play, go celebrate, go, go have some fun. And right now, there's no better time for it. Like I said, we're coming up on, holiday season and cuffing season and celebration season and all that stuff. So have a good time. Get out there. Playing a game and listening. What are you playing this late, Indian King? Are you online? Are you playing World of Warcraft? ESO? Arc Raiders? What are you playing? What's the game, Indian King? What is it? Some kind of MMO? It's an RPG? First person shooter? What you got? What is it? Next up, we got T-Bev. Let's see. Here's what we got left. Super Mario? Come on, man. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with Super Mario. Super Mario was awesome. Okay, I hear you. I mean, I like old school guys. I've still got my Atari 2600. At one point in time, I had all 512 cartridges. Every game they put out for the Atari 2600. All of them. And unfortunately, they got stolen. But, man. Hell, I've even still got my paw from back in the day. Remember that? You had tanks and tennis and little bloop, 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 bloop. All that came with the little. Long ago in a land far, far away. Okay. I'm going to get up just for a moment. So that list that I just posted that's what I have left. I'm going to get up and stretch for a second and use the little tarot reader's room. I'll be right back. I'm going to get T-Bev, Stephanie, Peach, if she's around at all. Kenya, McLaurin, Teena G, Lady J, and Gabby Rock. Or Rock. Or Gabby. There's TV. Yeah. Oh, man. Space Invaders, Pac-Man, Defender, Pitfall, the worst game ever made, E.T. Oh, my God. That game was absolutely terrible. I think I've still got that one, though. Man, there were a ton of games out there. You had Atari 2600 and you had ColecoVision out about the same time. It was just amazing. And that's back when we had those little handheld games too. But yeah, the Atari emulators are really good. They've got several of them that are out. I mean, Donkey Kong, the original, where Mario came from. Man, they're Dig Dug. Just, oh, good stuff. Anyway, all right, T-Bev, you are up next, my friend. We'll be right back. I got to run to the little tarot reader's room, and when I run back, we will get you taken care of. Frogger and Stampede. Wow. Okay. Now I'm officially dating myself, and I'm gonna go get my walker and some Geritol. I'll be back in just a minute. Asteroids. Yeah, that was. Oh. Yeah, let me tell you, the thing about asteroids, what kills you, especially about some of those older games, is there were no memory cartridges. So when you played, you just had to keep playing to build up to a level, build up to a level, build up to a level. And if you died, if you lost your lives, that was it. You were done. You had to start all the way back at the beginning. Oh, my little Gemini, Scott Irish, red-haired temper could not stand that. Oh my God. Anyhow, TB. We're doing your question at 4:47:06. What I've got for TB. Let me get into the question home here. I think you have two, if I'm not mistaken. You do. Number one, your report. Supervisor to upper management. I'm awaiting a meeting. Please tell me the energy around the situation. Give me the energy around TB reporting the manager. King of Pentacles, the big boss is looking into it. There's meetings about it. Eight of Wands, there will be communication. Good communication. Knight of Cups, they're taking it seriously. Four of Swords, somebody might have to take a break. I don't know what you had to report this person about, but they might have, like, you know, forced, you know, break without pay. It's still kind of up in the air. Emperor, Six of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. The hell did you report them for? Whatever it is, it's got them stressed the hell out. Five of Wands. There's definitely some drama going on there. What does this mean for TB? God, Hubert. I hadn't thought about that in a while either. What does this mean for TB? Cards flipping right there. Judgment. It's going to take a while. something might come to light. There are rules in this situation, though, and the choice will be made to change things. With the Seven of Pentacles there, it's going to take a little time. But the change will happen. Eight of Wands. Six of Swords. I mean, there'll be some changes made because of whatever you reported him for. They're taking it seriously. Excuse me. And some kind of change will be made. It just takes a little time, a little patience for some reason. But it will be balanced out. I think you'll be fine. You will be getting communication about this. And eventually you'll just move on from it. So keep being the best employee that you can be there. Do everything right. Make sure that you got a CYA file, that you're handling everything. You're getting things done. You're showing up 10 minutes early, whatever. You're there. Make sure you're proving yourself as a valuable employee. You keep doing your thing, but you reported a supervisor for something, and it will get balanced out. That person might have to take a break. Might have to take a little forced vacation, if you know what I mean. So there's something happening with it there. All right, let's see your second question. But don't kid yourself. The bosses are taking action. But you got the Six of Swords out here twice. I think this person is going to be getting a little bit of karma for whatever it is. And the big boss is going to have something to say about it. Well, listen, if you're worried about retaliation, I would say that too. If somebody's, if you're following the rules and doing what you're supposed to do, the boss needs to as well, or the management needs to as well. So, if they're doing something wrong, they might be getting a little whatever. But if you're worried about retaliation, I would make sure that you document everything. What is his response going to be? What is his response going to be? Page of Cups. The person is going to apologize for something. Tower. They're going to change the way they do things. It's going to be kind of shocking a little bit. Queen of Pentacles. King of Wands. I mean, I think this person is going to take it seriously. They're going to look at how they've been doing things and changing things up. I think this is going to be a little bit of a tower moment for them. Again, they might have to take a little, non-paid vacation. They're going to boss up, though. They're just going to have they are going to change up their energy. With the Seven of Pentacles, they're not going to do things the same way anymore. But that Page of Pentacles says apology. I think the big bosses or whoever you went to is taking it seriously. Therefore, that person's got to take it seriously. Let's look at your second question. Mama is ready for some loving, and I got my eye on a Leo. Oh, Lord, here we go. I am up the energy for the rest of the year. Single and ready to mingle. She's ready to, she's ready to drop it on somebody, y'all. Let's find out about that loving for the rest of the year. What is going on for TB? Queen of Wands. King of Wands. You're going to find somebody you have a lot of chemistry with. Three of Wands. You're waiting for your ship. You do. You're ready for... Damn. TB's ready for a playmate. Ace of Swords. Three of Pentacles. Page of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. Where they at, universe? Where they at? Seven of Cups. There they are. There they are. You've got the King of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. It might take a minute, but you're going to have to get out there and have fun, boo-boo. Three of Pentacles. Go out with your co-workers, friends, family. Page of Wands. You got to get out there and flirt, play, have fun, have a good time. You're waiting for that wheel to spin in your favor, and the truth is, it will, but you have to choose it. With the Seven of Cups, you may have many, many options once you do this. King of Pentacles, some big daddy, boss. Look, Ten of Cups. Make sure you're not playing with any married men. Eight of Cups. Somebody's walked away from a marriage, and they're healing. Be careful of that. I think this person will tell you the truth, but you got to put yourself into the position to receive. It's telling you there's things out there for you. You are going to have options, but you got to go get them. You got to get out in the happy hour. You got to get out in the club. Go do the speed dating thing. Go. You got to go. You got to go play. Because you're wanting it. Yeah, you are. Queen of Wands, King of Wands. Might even look around at your friends group here with the Three of Pentacles. But I think this is telling you more to spin the wheel and go out there and have fun. You also might want to change your expectations, your criteria. Maybe date a little younger. Maybe date a little older. Maybe date a little, outside your norm. But this is saying you got to go have fun. You're waiting for those ships to come in, and the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor. But the truth is, maybe you're a little too picky, but you are going to have options out there. It does look like you have a big daddy coming in, though. King of Pentacles, and I think this person has left a marriage and is in the process of healing when you meet them. But sunshine, Page of Cups, and it starts off a little small. Little date, little this, little that. But the truth is, you got to get out there. Long in the tooth for clubbing, I hear you. Well, I mean, and not necessarily going clubbing, but, get out there, go to social functions. Doesn't mean you have to be in the club. It means, go take a yoga class, or go take a painting class, or a pottery class, or do something with your church, or, it's go be social. Three of Pentacles. Friends, family, go to the football game. Go to the place where they're watching the football game. Go, literally, Page of Wands. Go have fun. Go have fun. Because the more you put yourself out there, the more you're spinning that wheel. You know what I mean? Think of it like sales, like a numbers game. You put yourself out there, you're bound to run into somebody. And I think the truth is, you're going to have different options. But there's a cup out there. There is. And it very well may be an air sign or an earth sign. But what this is saying is, you got to go play. You got to go have fun. Go do the things that you really enjoy with your friends. If it's not the club, pick some. Go play golf. Go play pickleball. Thinking about moving, changing up the scenery. There you go. I mean, but just do something out of your norm. Get out of your comfort zone and go do something. Go to Top Golf. Top Golf's fun as hell, by the way. But go play, because playing is exactly what's going to put you in that receiving attention mode. You know what I mean? So, doesn't have to be a club, but you know what I'm saying. You gotta get out there with the social activities. Maybe find some different clubs or groups around your city. Pick a hobby or something you enjoy and go see what's out there, around you with people that enjoy that. You'll get there. Anyway, that is what I have for you, TB. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. I'm sending you the best of luck. The boss thing, again, keep a record of every little detailed thing on it. All right. Well, next up is the Stephanie Peach person. Did she ever put a question in? Because if not, I'm just going to push that back to the end. And then let Pam Bear decide what to do from there. I don't think she ever did pop in or put in something. So Pam Bear, be thinking about it and let me know what you want to do. Let's see. Teena McLaurin. Pam Bear, you're very welcome, TB. That's that. The next person on the list is that Stephanie Peach person, but she never put her question in. So, and you know, I'll be honest with you, I'm ready to get out of this chair. I did 2 private readings today. I did 2 monthly readings today, and I've done this, and we're 5 hours in. I'm ready to get out of this chair. So, Stephanie Peach, if you're around, stick your question in. If not, I'll let Pam Bear decide what to do. We'll get it figured out. But Teena McLaurin, you are up next. We're doing your read at 5:07:17. Let me get your question pulled up here. There we go. Let's get your questions. Number 1, will I stay with my fiance and marry him, or will I move on? Well, let's see. Will she stay with the fiance and marry him, or will she move on? Will she stay? Well, see, that's kind of 2 questions in one. So let's figure this out. Will she stay with the fiance and marry him? Tower, no. All right. What is that about? Scorpio energy, some big upheaval. Why? The Emperor, 2 of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Cups, 4 of Swords, Judgment. I don't think you see this coming, but you have... It's not that you hate this person, but there's something that happens where... If you put it this way, you're already asking that, which tells me that there's something in you that decides to sort of spin the wheel because you're getting tired. It's like there's something where you're bored of the situation. I mean, look at this Queen of Cups. She's like, Not to mention the Queen of Cups is discerning about who she gives her care, time, and attention to. And you just feel like, it's like you care for the person, but there's just underlying feeling that you need to spin the wheel, that you need to, take a break from things. You two may end up taking a little break from each other, and you start asking yourself, okay, you might start feeling stuck to whatever this is. So you make the judgment call to explore other things because you're bored or unsatisfied or unhappy. You may have some things come up to the surface. Queen of Wands, I think you're gonna go do what you want to do. It's like you somehow feel stuck or frustrated with the situation, and so you need to take a break. And there's some kind of tower moment. I don't think it's a big tower moment. I think you're just, if you're asking yourself that question already, you're like, is this really what I want? You may, in time, you two might come back together. I mean, with the moon being under the bottom of the deck there, it's kind of, you know, because I'm asking if you will stay with your fiance. It says no, but you also have the Six of Cups here. So you two might take a little detour for a while. What is the advice for this? Prosperity lies ahead, yin. Are you going to have the life you want with this person? Like when you picture your best life, what you really want out of life, do you see that happening with this person? Because the yin energy is the divine feminine. Are you ready to give in and, you know, forever and ever, amen, you know, live, love, honor, obey, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? And so you have to ask yourself that real deep question and look yourself in the mirror. You know, look yourself dead in the eye. Is that what you want? And then that can be a hard thing to decide, but you have to be honest. You have to be honest with yourself. You have to be honest with him. You have to be honest with everybody involved. And, you know, the thing is, you got the Queen of Wands, the Empress, and the Sun underneath that. You have to put yourself in the driver's seat for a little bit. Queen of Wands does what she wants without worrying about what everybody else thinks. She's the director of her life. And Empress, again, yin energy for your happiness. You have to really decide that, and you have to make that decision. Now, you have to be honest with not only yourself, but everyone else involved. And you have to really think about what it is that you want out of life. I think you care about this person. I think you've got great memories with them. Obviously, you're, you know, if it's your fiance, then you're engaged to this person. So you care about them very, very much. But you have to decide, is that going to be what it is that you want? And that can be a hard decision to make sometimes. Let's see, let's move on to question number 2. What is the energy surrounding my career and finances for the next 4 months? So basically for the rest of the year, a little after, the energy around Kenya's finances for the rest of the year. The next 4 months. Okay. 3 of Wands. 9 of Cups. There may be an ending or some kind of betrayal. I don't see an ending. It's just a betrayal, something that and again it comes back to this energy. Ace of Swords. Temperance. Honestly, I think it has something to do with your decision around what you're choosing for you and the stuff with your fiance. Be careful of drinking, especially if you get, depressed or if you get upset or anything. What is the truth? What is that about? Tell me about the finances for the rest of the year. It's like you're waiting for something. You're waiting for your ships to come in, but there's a decision that you need to make about your happiness. 9 of Cups, 4 of Swords. There's a need to take a little break, sit back for a minute. Maybe, we got, Thanksgiving and Christmas coming up. Maybe you go a little hog wild with the holiday spending or something like that. And again, be careful drinking and driving. What's going to be happening with the finances? Overall, we've got Temperance. Three of Wands. 3 of Pentacles. There's going to be collaborations, new clients. You're going to get things balanced out. I see it being okay. Just make sure you're hustling for it and doing what you need to do. Justice. Underneath the bottom of the deck, 10 of Coins. If there's some kind of betrayal or whatever, you're going to get paid back for it. And not everybody's on your side. Even though they might seem friendly with the 3 of Pentacles there, you got people with their eyes on you. Be careful of that. Just stay balanced, keep going forward. You're going towards having your ship come in. The 3 of Wands is waiting on the ships to come in, right? But she's not waiting. She's going. She's handling it, getting it done. And you are going to get your justice. I think overall your finances are going to be fine, but it might take a little bit of hustling. And be careful of drinking. Like, don't drink and drive, or, if you're at any kind of office, holiday, whatever, mind your P's and Q's, that kind of stuff. You really gotta, there's a major decision that affects this too. It seems like you've got some major decision. Well, obviously with your fiance and stuff, there needs to be that decision about how you're going to proceed, how you're going to go forward with it. But I do see you getting your justice and balancing things out, especially if there's some kind of treachery or betrayal, anything like that. And again, the caution here is be mindful of drinking. What's the advice for this? You are good enough, and to be fair, put your best foot forward. You're good enough. You got what it takes to make it happen. Balance out your options. Know what your worth is. Be fair to yourself. Be fair to the companies. I think you're going to be just fine. There might be a little stress and worry over it, but you do have a major decision to make, and you're going to have to take a little time to make it. It may have something to do with the decision around your fiance as well. And again, that warning is coming through loud and clear. Be careful of drinking. See the martini glass back there? Be careful of drinking. There's something about that. But whatever the idea, whatever the truth is that comes out, 10 of Pentacles, I think you're going to be fine. But just remember, you are good enough, my dear. Might be time to just sit back, take a day or two, and really, really think about what you want your long term to be, what you want your life to look like, and how do we get there from here? What people do you take? You know, are you just bored with life? Do you want more out of life? Are you going to be happy in a relationship? Are you going to be happy? You know, what do you want your life to look like? Because whatever that is, for one, you don't need to put it off. You know, I talk to ladies all the time that kind of got duped into this career thing when what they really wanted to be was, you know, a mom with a loving family and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And that's where the career thing doesn't work. If you're going, you know, up until you're 30, 35, pushing 40 years old and having kids when you're older, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, ladies are welcome to do whatever they want to do, but I've heard from countless women that feel like they got robbed because they spent so much time on their career, they never focused on, you know, investing into a relationship or having a family or any of that. And so it can be a double-edged sword there, and that's where you really have to look at yourself. But I do hope that helps bring you some clarity and peace to your situation. Thank you so much, Miss Kenya. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Let me know. You can leave me a message. Let me know how that resonates all for you. And I'm sending you big hugs. I know there's big, hard decisions out there, especially with the economy and the way the world is today. Life can be rough. So just stay strong. You know, chin up, chest out, go forward, be headstrong, and do what you got to do, darling. Take care of you. And don't forget to love that Empress in the mirror. That's really important. All right. Next up, we have Teena G. Let's see. Hello, newbie. How are you doing? What's going on, my friend? There we go. Teena G, 52502. Whatever comes out for Teena G. Okay. I got a different deck. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? There we go. The light seers. What do we got for Teena G? Whatever comes out for Teena G. What does Teena G need to know? We have, oh my, the Ace of Wands, the King of Cups, and the Magician. Scorpio energy, Cancer, Pisces, you got Gemini, Virgo, all your fire signs. Brand new, passionate beginning. The King of Cups. Somebody is manifesting here. Tell me about this for Teena G. Well, where's Teena's energy? Queen of Pentacles. High Priestess. Okay. Give me the card. Moon. Well, you're very confident, headstrong, probably in a financially good place, but there's something in you that says there are things hidden beneath the surface. If you're in a relationship, new passions could start up. You may have something brand new coming in, though. Like I said, you're in a very confident place, but I think you feel something coming. You just don't know what it is. Who's this? What's going on here? What is this energy? Hierophant. Ace of Swords. Okay. Nine of Cups. This could be somebody spiritual. It could be somebody someone kind of this is somebody on their way up. Like it's the stairs here, the stairs here. This is somebody that's going to be communicative. There's somebody coming in with a new idea, a new offer. Whether that's money or love, look, whatever it is, you're very passionate about it. And this is something that you're openly manifesting. At the Star. A hope, a wish, a dream. Ooh, Queen of Wands. You don't give a about what anybody else thinks. Chariot. You could be going on a trip. Eight of Wands. Travel. Fast, quick communication. Moving at a distance. I think you're in a stable place right now, but you feel like there's something coming. You feel like there's something hidden. It is a brand new passionate beginning, a hope, a wish, a dream. You've got the King of Cups and the Queen of Wands here. Manifesting a trip or travels. Could be a car guy, but it may be somebody that lives at a distance. This is something that might turn into a higher level of commitment with that Hierophant there, or this person is just spiritual. But there is communication there, idea. Knight of Cups. There's an offer. Again, communication. Where's this going? Here we go. Stained glass deck. Fauna, what's going on, boo-boo? How you doing, dear? Yeah, she is a favorite. Fauna is a favorite. She's someone I talk to. She's a good, yeah. She's put into the channel. You know that new opening that says "Give me Mojo"? That's Fauna. Oh. Tell me about this new passionate beginning. This is something that you are going to love. King of Cups. 10 of Cups. I mean, the devil. There's some kind of fear. Could be just extreme temptation. I mean, look at the cards around that. The King of Cups, the 10 of Cups, the Sun surrounding the devil. Could just be a Capricorn. King of Wands. I think you got a relationship coming in. And I don't think you see this coming. Whatever it is, it's something that you're very passionate about, something that you really care about, but you have felt kind of stuck. You see things from a different perspective. There's even almost a little fear because it's so intense. But you're attracted to it. What are you, just focused on your work, focused on your life? You give up on love and then it shows up? Or you give up on having a passionate new beginning and bam, there it is. Hang on just a minute. Let me finish answering this. So Teena, you've got something coming in that's so it pulls at your heartstrings. You're attracted to it. You're passionate about it. Hell, you even hoped, wished, and prayed for it. You're manifesting it. And then when it shows up, you get a little scared, even though it makes you happy. I mean, happy is damn, the happiest card in the deck. What's that about? Because you just know something's coming. And it is. It is. And there's a fear of it for some reason. It's like you manifest something, you manifest this new passionate beginning that's absolutely awesome. And then you're a little afraid of, I don't know, getting married or getting into something serious or long term. But you're still happy with it. Whatever it is, you're absolutely ecstatic about it. It could involve travel. It could be somebody at a distance. I mean, I wouldn't immediately go to relationship, but when you get the Ace of Wands, the King of Cups, the Ten of Cups, King of Cups twice, by the way. And you do have the King and Queen of Wands here. There's a lot of passion, a lot of chemistry. Whoever this is, whatever this is, you got something big headed right for you. But for some reason, you get there and I don't know, like you're scared of the intensity or the happiness. It's almost like a fear of success. But you're getting it. And I don't think you see this coming. It's a wish, though. So just try to be ready for it. I mean, you're confident. You're worth it. So be confident about it and do your thing. It's gonna rattle your cage, that's for sure. Ooh. Teena G, thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. I hope that brings you some peace and clarity. Watch out for it. Come back, leave us a message. Let me know what's happening there. Fauna dear, here's what we'll do. I've got 2 questions left. And so, and then I got to find out what Pam Bear wants to do. But after that, I'll give you a call and I'll just answer yours. There, but I got to get done with this and get my little happy ass up. I'm gonna go downstairs and get some food, get into normal JoJo mode, and then I'll get with you. Go ahead and send me your question, whatever it is, on IG, and then I'll take a deck of cards down there and I'll pull for you. Okay? Because I'm kind of indebted to you anyway, so I don't mind doing that for you. But if that'll work for you, just hang on. Gotta bust it here like a mistress of the night. After call strip show. Oh my God. Just send me your question on IG and I'll hit you up the moment we get done. Like I said, there's only 2 left, and then I gotta figure out the thing with Pam Bear. But let me knock these out. All right, next up we do have Lady J, 53927. His thoughts when he found out I'm seeing someone else. Oh my. All right. His thoughts when he found out Lady J was seeing someone else. Six of one. Oh my. The devil. Lady J. Tramp you. 9 of Wands. It's just this person went to a dark place quick. Because you have a choice. Oh, and they missed you. And they love you, and they feel bad. Fear, and they're just crying in their cupcakes over this. It stressed them the hell out. Hang on. It's 4 cups. The Fool. 7 Seven of Cups. They're confused. Got all these options. They're just gonna. They're mad because they still love you and they still care about you, and now you got a choice, and you're out there getting all this attention, and your face is stupid, and you're a vixen, and it's just having a little come apart moment. And they're missing out. It stressed them out in a big, big way. Two of Wands are trying to figure out what to do about it. It caused a lot of confusion in this person. What are they thinking? Ooh. King of Swords, Queen of Cups. Oh, world. This person's mad because, well, they still have feelings for you. And it triggered them. It bothered them that you were going out and seeing someone else because you're getting all this other attention. They're mad. They're stressed out. It kind of caused them to look at themselves, and they feel like they're missing out on things. So they're mad, but they're mad because they still have feelings for you. And you're still kind of a wish, a dream. And so it's causing them an extreme amount of burden because they think it's over. It's over. 8 of Cups, and they need to walk away. The Devil. I mean, the Devil is fear, ego, insecurity. What they thought was you triggered you triggered them. So his thoughts immediately went to just a storm of mad, angry, sad, all kinds of stuff. And the reason it went there and triggered them is because whether they admit it or not, they still care for you deeply. And they may be the very reason why you're dating someone else. You know what I mean? So, because they still have a lot of love for you. Tower, 6 of Cups, Queen of Cups. You're still a dream. They were still hoping. But they're big mad. Big mad. And triggered. Again, it may be, this person's own fault. They may be mad at themselves. They miss you, though. They do. They miss you, but they're mad at you and your stupid face. And they're just mad. Oh, my goodness. Lady J, that is what I have for you, dear. Thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate you. Don't hurt them too bad. Woo! All right. Gabby, Y-Rock. We're doing your read at 5:46:08. JP's thoughts on the photo he saw of CM today. JP's thoughts on the photo he saw of CM. What are his thoughts on the photo? Give me the card. The world traveling. Something's over. Some cycle has ended. Eight of Wands. This person is at a distance, wants to travel, wants to speak. Ace of Pentacles. Wants some kind of new opportunity, but feels stuck and needs to make a decision. The Two of Swords. It's like a cycle has ended, and so they need to speak, or they need to take action or something on something new, but they feel stuck, and they're trying to figure out what to do about it. They feel like they got some kind of truth or clarity about something. Five of Cups, some kind of remorse, regret, sadness. Two of Pentacles, juggling. The need to work extra, hustle, get busy. Six of Pentacles, something about something being fair, equal, and reciprocal. And the Moon, this person feels like there's more to the story. There's something hidden. This person feels like they got a truth about the ending of some kind of cycle. Eight of Wands, they either want to go or speak or take quick action on something that they have remorse, regret, fear. The Five of Cups, they're looking at this build, looking back at past situations or whatever. So they want something new, or they want a new opportunity, but they're going to have to juggle. They're going to have to hustle about it, and they feel stuck because they want things to be fair, equal, and reciprocal. They're stuck because they somehow think things aren't fair, and they feel like there's more going on than what they saw. Death. Feel like something's over, or something needs to transform. Where did it put them? Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Eight of Swords on it. Put them in their head. This person immediately felt like they had to hold back or hold on to something. Like they had to fight for something with the Seven of Wands. And again, the Six of Pentacles. They want things to be fair. They feel like, this person feels like something's unfair, or they need to, could be that they feel like they need a breadcrumb situation. Eight of Wands, they need to speak, take quick action, travel, do something. But that picture put them in their head. Because they feel like something's hidden. They feel like there's more to it than what they're seeing, but they feel stuck. And they need to hold back, but they're holding on. It made them defensive. They want things to be fair. I don't know. It definitely got this person in their head. They're a little triggered. A little bit. They're dissecting the shit out of this situation. See how the blindfolded woman there, it's in her head, but you see the frog, the dissected frog. They're trying to mentally, they're trying to pick it apart because they feel like something either has been hidden from them or is being hidden from them. Anyway, Miss Gabby, that is what I have for you. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that brings a little peace and clarity to your situation. Thank you so very much. Yeah, Pam Bear, what I tell you what, I'm gonna give you a moment, let you decide, Delaney, if you want a question, you're more than welcome. I'll answer it for you. However you want to do that. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, if Stephanie Peach comes back, if she does come back in the chat, I'll get her to put a question in because she donated several jewels and stuff to the channel too. She may have just fallen asleep. I have that effect on women, sadly. I don't want to talk about it. No. Big Daddy's voice has been known to put people right at ease and slowly coast them off to dreamland. All right, y'all figure it out. And Delaney, you want to do that? All right, well, think of your question and put it in chat. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll come back and we will do Miss Delaney. And then, like I said, if Stephanie Peach comes back, I'll be glad to answer a question for her as well. So, Delaney, put your question into the chat, and I'll be right back to get that answered for you. Thank you so much, Pam Barrett. Thank you, Delaney, for all you do. Give me just a moment. And then, Fauna, if you're still listening, dear, I'll just hit you up on IG after I get done with everything, and then we'll help you as well. But send me your question there, and I'll handle you personally. We're gonna handle Fauna. She's a close one. She is. She's one of my favoriteest people, so it's okay. But yeah, you go ahead and put your question in, and I'll be back in just a moment. Hello, Julia Farrell. How are you doing? Welcome in. Unfortunately, we're walking right into a break just as you come in. But I'll be back in just a moment. So, Delaney, put your question in, and I shall. Delanie. Let's see. Where the hell did I should put it in there? For those of you coming in, thank you so very much for your interest in getting a read. Unfortunately, questions are closed for this evening. I shut them down at the live. If you will, subscribe and hit the bell notification. You'll know when I go live again, and you can get a question in while they're still open. But thank you so very much for your interest in the channel. I do greatly appreciate you guys. If it's something pressing or immediate, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. And I will email you pricing lists for private questions and things like that. But thank you all both. Let's see, Jen, Eve, and Julia. Thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate your interest in the channel. Anything general for Delanie? We're doing your read right at 6 hours and 42 seconds. 6 hours, 42 seconds for the Bikini Queen from Down Under, the Southern Hemisphere boss of floss. What have we got? Anything general for Delanie? What's going on with Delanie? We have Distant Horizon, messages, ooh, gift, and underneath the bottom of the deck you have pathway. Something about your path is transforming. Maybe you're going on a trip, or maybe you're hearing somebody from a distance. Distant horizon can be a distance of time or a distance of space, but there are messages here, and you might be receiving a gift of some kind, or somebody might be gifted, but for whatever reason, this changes your path. It changes your trajectory. There is definitely something transforming here. You see the little butterflies on that path. Watch for butterflies. For some reason, that may be a big indicator here. Tell me about Distant Horizon. Ooh, it's flipping. Hold on. Too many. The High Priestess and the Queen of Swords. Could be somebody spiritual. Queen of Swords. This would be somebody who listen, hear people out. You may know that something's coming, but it would be important to have healthy boundaries up, but definitely hear somebody out. Tell me about this message. 9 of Cups. What kind of bikini did you buy, Delanie? You've been sending pictures to people? What'd you do? What did you do? 9 of Cups, Ace of Wands. Somebody wants to play slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. And I don't think they're being fickle. You already know something about this. But somebody is highly, highly attracted to you. Tell me about this gift. We've got Temperance. And the Nine of Pentacles. Why the Temperance? Because you're fond of this person? Tell me about Pathway. You have fond memories with this person. King of Cups, King of Swords. You got a choice between two, Miss Delaney? What's this about? You do. Oh. Miss Delaney, you vixen. She's playing games with people. She knows she's going to get an offer from somebody, but she's got her guard up a little bit because she knows they're coming in for wish fulfillment. And we know what that wish is. It involves Crisco, it involves safe words, and some fuzzy handcuffs, and 2-cycle engine oil. The thing is, she's getting a gift, but she's kind of holding back. She's like, whoa, 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 whoa there, cowboy. All in due time. Nine of Pentacles. Sitting there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. But the thing is, you like them. You miss them. You have fond memories with them. They make you smile somehow. Why is this a thing? Because Delaney is split on the path here. King of Cups, King of Swords, Two of Cups. So why Wheel of Fortune? You're about to get yourself twisted a little bit here. So what's coming to this? The Tower. King of Wands. King of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. You don't see this coming. You're about to get some kind of solid, stable, real offer from someone that is going to shake your world up. And you don't see it coming. And how does Delaney feel about this? You're manifesting the truth and the Ten of Pentacles. What's she going to do about it? Delaney. You're about to have a tower moment. You're about to wreck somebody. Because somebody comes in and gives you an offer, a gift, They make you an offer that is solid, stable, something that you know is real. You have fond memories with this person, and they're offering you something that splits you from your current path. You're about to have a choice between two. You say there's only one person in your life that you want. I saw your thing there. This is going to cause a tower moment, because now a tower moment doesn't necessarily have to be bad. You say there's only one person in your life that you want, but you're about to get a brand new offer, something you don't see coming. Maybe this person's proposing marriage. That could be a good example, but for whatever the reason, this gives you a choice. Maybe to move, maybe to travel. There's something coming in that you don't see. And either it's a very serious offer from this wandy person that you want, the King of Wands, that's a love offer you don't see, or you have somebody else interested that's going to make an offer aside from that. And that's what it feels like, that you're going to have a choice between two. And it's going to piss one of them off. Dalanie. Down there running around with her little floss cheeks, just starting up a bunch of drama. All right. Well, what's the advice for Dalanie? Emotions are running high, and breathe. I'm telling you, you're about to hit a tower moment. And it's going to put you need to stay calm. Remember, you always want to respond, never react. Dolly Parton did do a lot for many in her time. She was a very, very generous lady. I got to meet her when I was a little kid. May she rest in peace. That lady was an American legend. I mean, she was surely a sweet, sweet person. Very generous, very kind, and really, really talented. So Dalanie, emotions are running high. Breathe, meditate, try to stay calm with any of this. You're about to get a new offer that you don't see coming. And when that offer comes in, it's going to deviate your path from what it is now. And you're going to have a choice to make. I'm serious. I think you got a choice between two people here. At least that's what it feels like. if you're getting some kind of offer from dude that deviates from what you thought was going to happen, but it feels like you got a choice between two people. Take care, Miss Julia. Thank you so very much. Anyway, Miss Delaney, that is what I have for you, boo-boo. You know, I don't know who you're sending pictures to or what you're doing, but you're scooping them in. Now you're going to have to make a choice. Ten of Pentacles on the line, by the way. Don't forget your boy when all this happens. You know what I'm saying? I expect invitations. I expect, steak at the reception. And if you're getting all 10 Pentacles, I'm just saying. Your secret weapon. Is that like Victoria's Secret? Because I got news for you. Victoria's not a secret anymore. Victoria's a bit of a hoe. Oh my goodness. Anyway, that's what I have for you, Miss Delaney. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Pam Bear. Thank you to all my moderators. Thank you, everyone. I do greatly appreciate all of you. I do hope these messages bring you some peace, clarity, joy, a little bit of laughter, and hopefully are helpful along the way. But that is what I have for everyone tonight. All of my zodiac signs, all of my peeps. Thank you all so much for your likes, comments, shares, subscribe. Thank you for watching. All of those little things. Don't forget the hypes. Make sure you're doing that. And follow me on Instagram. There's some big new things coming right around the corner that I think you guys are really going to like. I am grateful for each and every one of you, and you guys make my job worthwhile every single time I come onto YouTube, and I greatly appreciate you. This week, my schedule is going to be a little loosey-goosey. I'm going to do things as planned, but we're going to see what's going on with, my family, and I'm going to make sure, that's going to be taken care of. But it just takes high priority for me. I love you guys, but it does. I'll make a post or record a quick live video or something if something comes up, and I will let you guys know. I should have out, let's see, Gemini, Cancer, and Leo tomorrow. I'll try to get to Virgo if I can, but I am working on those September monthly reads. But that is what I have for everyone tonight. I'm going to go call Miss Fauna and see what is up with her, what she needs. But everyone, please know that you are appreciated. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. Let's be kind to everyone, because you never know what people are going through. And please take care. Love those empresses and emperors that you see in your mirror. Everyone, that is what I have. I will indeed see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you, Mr. Laney. Thank you, Pam Bear. Y'all have a great night. I am going to go downstairs and get some food, because your boy is hungry. Y'all be good. I love you. Bye.
Good dog.